Hello. Hello, everyone. This is Milkman of Gaming Philosophy. Welcome to the stream. Godless, no, my chair is not the host for the night. I had to go and get some stuff done quick before the stream started.
You're late again.
Hi. How's it going, Slimy? Glad you're here.
Not too bad. I would so.
Yeah,
I fell asleep
and I'm just saying, if a situation occurs, the Jeep stuff could be a code word, and you would know exactly what I mean to do.
I feel like I don't know what the code word means unless you send me a message that I haven't looked at yet.
What videos did you send me?
The Jeep stuff remix.
Okay, and if we have a big enemy up on a hill and we have a car and explosives and I say Jeep stuff, will you look back at me and say Jeep stuff?
I understand. I'm with it now.
The fact that I had to explain it in that detail.
Well, because we never play any games that require that. That's why my brain didn't rack that one very well.
Quite literally, this game has explorers, right? And it has detonatable explosives, does it not?
I have 30 of. Which I have 30 of.
Mm-hmm. And they stick to things that you throw them at, right?
Yeah, I get it.
So
I think you can't stick him.
No. Hey.
Help.
I'm on my way to Bobcat.
Can you pick these up once you've thrown them?
No. God, where are you?
No. I didn't even detonate it.
Yes, you did.
I did not. I literally did not hit my right mouse button. You hit something and it exploded on its own.
Uh-huh.
Did I kill you?
When you melee them, they actually will slow.
You took me from full to near dead.
I stuck it to his head, so it just like, there's Melt's head and then the can directly on top of it, straight up.
My God.
Melt needs some work on his dome anyway.
I wish that we could play Days Gone together, because I would have I just finished the Leon missions and stuff, and get some more exploring.
Don't say any more. I don't want to lose audience members to you go ahead and saying too much.
Well, I just I need to figure out what I need to make more of these. I'm not, well, it wouldn't be spoiling anything other than what you watch.
You said that last time, and then someone said, well, I'm going to go and tune off the stream for a little bit because this guy can't keep his mouth shut. So...
You've literally been playing Days Gone more than I have on stream.
No. That was for Resident Evil Village. That happened.
Yeah, no, but you've been playing Days Gone, so what am I going to spoil?
But my point is...
I'm confused. Anyway, what I was going to say was, I wish you could do multiplayer in that game, because I think it'd be so much fun.
I think it would be a situation where it would be chaotic, at best.
I mean, I know you probably don't believe me at all, but I am very serious in that. In games like that, like I try to do my hardest not to, like if it was like DayZ or something like that, it would be full tactical mode, because there's like, that's basically what it's like. It's full on survival.
You know, honestly, you're right. I wouldn't take you seriously, because what I kind of expect if we were to go out and get into that game, even if it was just a co-op, me and you, I would expect GTA.
You would expect an absolute murder, is that what you're saying?
I was like, Mel has trust issues.
Come on, Mel, we're friends. I haven't killed you in GTA intentionally.
That's a fucking lie, and you fucking know it.
No, it's not. Come on, man. We're friends. It's fine. I have to crank out a lot of these novelist detonators. God damn it.
Why?
No, I mean the explosives.
Why?
Because I'm gonna go around the map blowing shit up that I keep forgetting that is around. And that thing that you thought was a power slug over by the oil production was not a power slug. It was a what those Mercer spheres.
Well, okay, let me put it this way. I was using the scanner and it said that there was a power slug over there. So I think that I told you generally where the error is, but I think that you were thinking one thing and I was thinking the other.
Yeah,
and
it's probably.
we probably just got confused about the area.
I have 30 of them now.
That's what this game's gonna be. I
No, I
would
really
like
have
to
not
see
been
us work on the drone system, and here I'm just imagining you attaching a bunch of freaking explosives to a drone just to see if you can go and get it to carpet bomb something.
pretty sure Bobcat would
good use.
probably murder me.
Fun.
It'd be one way to clear the brush.
Go ahead from
we wouldn't need explosives. We would need napalm, and then we would be committing war crimes.
It's not a war crime if it doesn't get reported. That's bad. Yeah, I realized how bad that was after it came out of my mouth.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Sadly, yeah, I'm not gonna go there, but sadly, just sadly.
Okay, so why? Okay,
Why what?
I'm seeing that. Okay.
Well, we have enough crystal oscillators for life, just to be aware.
Yeah, I'm looking at our backed up drone system here, and I do not know what's going on here. There's an awesome sync up here.
Bobcat literally has so much shit producing right now.
Well, no. See, nothing is getting pulled out of the drone hub. It's stuck at this configured smart splitter that isn't properly configured.
It was configured when I left.
I'm literally watching nothing leave this drone hub.
I'm coming. Probably when one of the times the server crashed, it probably did something to it.
Yeah. Well, the thing is,
It's
in the drone hub, there is casings and outclad sheets, and you have the you don't have anything coming out of the right side of this thing, but you're telling it that's where it's supposed to spit out the casings. So I'm betting that there's probably a casing jammed in there and it's got nowhere to go, because it's not, you're not telling it to go anywhere. It looks like you had gotten started in setting it that way, but
No, I completely set it up and had it working, so that's why I'm wondering what the hell's going on.
it looks like you're missing a conveyor belt, sir. I see left, alclad aluminum sheets, right, aluminum casings, but no conveyor belt on the right-hand side.
There is no...
Can you hook up the conveyor belt?
Okay, so we need to go ahead and hook basically a conveyor belt. Let's see, do I have anything?
Should have been a splitter there.
Okay, Slimy, this hole right here to that storage unit there. Can you do that with a conveyor belt real quick? I don't have the supplies. There we go.
5, please.
I don't have aluminum. I made it a 4.
Well, if you need aluminum, just come over to the storage container and take some out.
Oh, there's aluminum here. Oh,
yeah.
Well.
Jesus,
Slap me
mate.
and call me Jumpin' Jesus over here.
Okay, Jumpin' Jesus.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's the first time someone did the thing I wanted.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a shit ton of aluminum since everything fucking relies on it now.
Where are all these aluminum cases going to?
Cases are going downstairs to make more of the heat sinks.
Okay, they're now going down there. They weren't before. Did you unbuild it?
What did I unbuild?
No. You don't ever need to go and unbuild a conveyor belt. You could simply just...
That's right. Yes, that's right. Well, anyway, it didn't take anything away from it. It's this... Jesus Christ, they're leaving just as fast as they're coming in. Holy mother of God.
Yeah. That's because it wasn't set up correctly. Question.
I think when one of the servers crashes, it probably reset me back and I didn't realize
Yeah, there's no batteries coming in to go ahead and keep the...
Doesn't need to be.
What do you mean it doesn't need to be?
Just it doesn't need to be.
It doesn't need batteries in order to work.
Nope, it'll pull them from the other system.
Okay, if you say so. And we just we just had it straightened out, and now it's all unbuilt again.
Because I had it set up for an overflow system.
Oh, he had the store. Okay, I see. You had double storage. I got you. I see what you were doing. Okay. He was running double storage containers just in, or triple storage containers just in case. Because the aluminum is going nowhere now.
Okay. Now.
What am I seeing here? I'm very confused on what the fuck I'm looking at.
Yeah, I know, and I get accused about making freaking conveyor belt pasta.
No, I mean I understand the conveyor belt looks good. I'm confused on what he's doing. Okay, I see.
An overflow system.
He's getting overflow for both materials to go into the sink. But he did it in a kind of squiggly way.
Oh, dinner's ready. I gotta go.
did it in a short area.
I'll be back.
Yes. Sure.
I did it just temporarily to get everything set up.
Well, I mean, the smart splitter has 3 outputs.
I set it up that way before, it didn't work.
Okay. Alright. So this drone station is good. It looks like it just took off too.
Yeah.
Since it's got an actual opening in its inventory instead of being absolutely packed.
Yep.
Okay. So now we got that drone set up. Do we have other areas where it would be better to drone in supplies rather than, I don't know.
Well, you can go to the other side of the world and start bringing resources over.
Yeah, so let me just go ahead and pick the resources. What resources do we need? I mean, we need to start working towards nuclear. So rather
for nuclear.
So you want me to set up a uranium mine where a drone flies in a bunch of raw uranium right into our base?
No, when it comes to nuclear, it's a separate fucking plant.
Yeah, my point being is what do we need that isn't plutonium? That we don't already have at base? That would be good to build a plant core and bring it in.
Your guess is as good as mine. Set it up as you please. This is what I tell you every stream.
And every stream I tell you, it's your factory, and anytime I start building in it, I get shit for building things my way. So, if I do
you
this...
have my answer.
Hey, man. I love you, Bobcat, but at the same time, I hate you sometimes. Alright. Figure it out, Mel. You can do it. Yeah, Okay. Are we building supercomputers yet?
Yes.
We are? When did that happen? I knew we were building computers, but I didn't know we were building supercomputers. What's our supercomputer storage look like? That is the radio control units I set up last stream. Was that a fire shot getting fired at me?
I don't know, I'm nowhere near base.
Okay, so we got supercomputers there. We'll take some of that. I was right next to one of the manufacturers, and all of a sudden I saw like a bolt from like something smack at the manufacturer right next to my head. Like someone took a cheeky rifle shot at me.
Would have been too cheeky if you missed.
Oh no, it wasn't. It wasn't a rifle shot. It was the electrical hoo-ha from the hover pack I'm using. Okay, where are
no
the...
likes his hoo-has.
Really?
You're the one calling it a hoo-ha.
Why? Let's just hope that everybody takes that as a freaking Grinch reference.
For Johnny Bravo.
Ah! That'll work.
I haven't watched Johnny Bravo in an extremely long time.
That and Ed and Eddie.
Yet I keep
Old
seeing
shows.
things for those shows.
I know, right? It's like, they're still making those? They're still
No, I
airing
didn't see
that?
They're still making those. I'm seeing stuff like the theories, such as every kid in Ed, Edd and Eddie is dead.
Oh, yeah.
News to me.
That and Plank's actually sentient.
Yes.
Or it's the kid that is Plank's best friend is the only person that's really alive.
Something like that.
And it's his delusion, that's how Plank can seem sentient.
Yep. And it's based off of the fact that like every kid in the shows, there's no adults.
I gotta go and turn you up, you're coming through too quiet.
Okay. Has like a miscolored tongue.
Yeah. It's from all the jawbreakers they're supposedly eating. Alright. So we are not storing cables anywhere? They're just going directly into machines? Is that how this factory has changed?
Yeah, currently being used up, and I haven't messed with the copper.
They're currently being used up. Oh, God, they are. Oh, I found one of the places they're being used up, and I'm gonna have to... There's a lot of places that they're being used up. Being used for making computers. Being used to make high-speed connectors. Jesus. Yeah, copper needs to be worked on.
Perfect. Wait, not perfect.
Someone left a jetpack and a hover pack in one of these chests.
Yep. That was me. That'll power all of that online. I don't have the oil plumbed in. I don't have it turned on anyway.
Okay.
Already threw overclocks in that, right? I did. Alright, that's 1800 oil being used.
Working on the power grid again?
Yeah, I've been working on the power grid. I'm now using 1,800 oil. I'm literally using every drop of it that's in this area. 2 pure nodes, 2 normal nodes. It's all producing fuel.
Why are we producing so much fuel? Just power?
Pretty much, yeah. All filled with those. Slap slimy.
What does Slimy do this time?
The entire container's worth of just plastic containers.
Wait, what?
You know those plastic containers for fuel?
Yeah.
I have a full container's worth of just those.
This is producing 600.
I'm sorry? I want to say why, but I'm pretty sure I know why. So, let's see here. Okay, I need aluminum sheets. I need fabric. I think I have some in here. If not, I'll have to make some. Yeah, we have some. Let's see here. Aluminum, plastic, rubber. You want to be working on this? I better go ahead and be doing it safe. Oh, geez, is the plastic coming through and being used up that fast too?
It's not fully running.
Okay.
I'm not using the fuel up to the max system.
Yeah. Thing's not fully running. We're starved for plastic is what is happening here. Let's see. Please tell me I can actually... We have any rubber coming in at all. Well, you have rubber coming in, it's just not being used for anything. Okay. Well, don't know if this is going to be enough plastic to go and make a hazmat suit. But if I'm going to be working on nuclear, having a hazmat suit's probably a smart thing to have. No, it's not enough plastic. Of course it isn't.
How much plastic do you need?
Just a little bit more. I'll just take it from one of the machines that can't function at all because it doesn't have near enough plastic to begin with.
I just threw 200 plus plastic into the machine, so it'll be coming down the line pretty quick. $40 per minute. 30 per minute coming out of those, so that's 10. So that's 300, so... Later. 40... 7.5. Of course it's an uneven number.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Yeah. Math in this game is never easy.
Sure it is.
You got a built-in calculator at least.
And And I need to go and just get myself an alclad aluminum sheet. Because I need some sheets. That should be enough.
There went my plastic that I had.
What did I miss?
Just normal whining.
From who?
What do you think?
Even Melt's like, yeah, it's me.
Keep running out of cable. Do we have any cable storage?
No, we don't. It's all getting eaten up because no one's worked on copper.
Okay. Oh, no, that's not true. Bobcat was working on copper.
No, he's working on power.
Now I'm working on the power.
Now he's working on power.
I got it up to 90, but I haven't been able to get it up higher as of yet. I need to go down here and start. 7. I gotta go wider.
Get away from my base.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, one of those bouncy beasts.
Oh, the Bubble Boys?
Yeah, Bubble Boy.
What, did we call them Bubble Boys? Or did we call them Bubble Bobs? Originally. I can't remember.
Or
It was
Bobos.
Bobos? Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Bubbles. The Bubbles with the bounce. Okay.
Bouncing baby bobs.
Ooh. My god, can you imagine if they made like the Bubbles have like babies and they were like little just like helium balloons bouncing all over the place?
Be kind of
I
funny.
feel like this is gonna be stupid. Nobody's gonna like it.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Put some more lights on the tower, the radio comms tower. Oh, I haven't even checked that. That'd probably be a good idea to check. So, I have found no drop ships in anywhere near the area where this tower is at.
Radio tower, all it does is make the map bigger.
Oh, I thought it pinged. I thought it helped find drop ships.
The scanner function allows you to go ahead and help drop ships if
Milestone
you have the
reached. Uranium scanning unlocked. With the provided buildings and parts, you can now set up nuclear power generation, which balances an increase of fuel.
Oops.
Well, it looks like I'm going to where uranium is.
What's that? You got uranium fever.
Atom bomb.
Oh god. We all gonna have we all gonna
I
go
think I
and
butchered.
have a
Go ahead,
fallout moment here.
I think I butchered that pretty hardcore, but
Yeah, well, it's probably better that way.
Comes to Melt. Melt's usually the one that butchers things.
I love you too.
Sounds about right.
orange colored sky.
What the fuck? Let's see here.
Oh, I thought when I sang that Melt said "fuck you," I was so confused.
Okay, so we now have access to make encased uranium cells, electromagnetic control rods, uranium fuel rods, and the nuclear power plant.
Well,
But
if I ever
There
find
we
a
go.
uranium deposit, I will go to it.
well,
By the
I know
aluminum
exactly where one is. I in fact had it marked. You remember where that big waterfall is that we have that escalator all the way up, but there's a cave underneath it?
Oh no.
In that cave where all the spiders are, and the big radioactive spiders are, there's a uranium node in there.
Well, I have an assault rifle and a lot of ammo, so if you want to go down there, I'm game.
Explains how the spiders got radioactive.
Yeah, they've been just sucking on that wonderful, Oh, the hazmat suit doesn't work without air filters, of course.
Oh, do I have to? Can you craft me up some suits and a hazmat suit and some filters, please, Bill? And I'll get everything I need for at least try to get everything.
All right. You know what? You want a hazmat suit and filters? You need to fetch me some resources because honestly, they're not cheap. But what I'm gonna need is if you could just, I got a lot of it, but I'm just short on the plastic. I need like at least 50 more plastic right now. I also need some coal.
I don't have any of that.
Quick wire. Coal, quick wire, and plastic. So. Alright, I can successfully make you a suit without any gas masks.
Okay, and then so you need coal?
Yeah, coal is what you make for a normal gas mask filter, and then you enhance that to go ahead and handle radioactive particles. So I think.
How much coal do you need?
The more coal I get, the more filters I can make. I got some out of one of the personal chests, so I'll be able to get that started. I think. Let's see, what else am I short on? Oh, I need more fabric, because I used all the fabric up making a hazmat suit for you. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Where did I know I made tons of fabric just because of this. There we go. Okay. Can't afford. Alright. Yeah.
This thing about Bobcat's coal generators over here is that they're replenishing so fucking fast.
Yeah.
I can mug a shit ton of coal.
Yeah.
And plus, we're running on, I think, gas power too, right?
Yeah,
gas and coal.
Yeah.
Two coal power plants right now.
Yeah, I just smugged like 800 coal from...
Yeah, go ahead and grab some more rubber while you're over there too. Please and thank you.
Where the fuck is the rubber at again?
Right next to where it comes in the wall, because it literally just comes in a wall and gets stuck in a storage unit, and we don't use it for anything.
Oh, there are many things. Oh, my game is laggy. There are many things over here. Oh, I see the rubber.
Yeah.
How much rubber do you need? Just
grab me a stack.
Okay.
A stack or two. It takes 5 coal, 2 fabric, and 2 rubber to make each gas filter. And then I have to go ahead and make even more. So...
And you have to hand crank them out, I assume, too, right?
Yeah, I've got your hazmat suit done. And...
Park their car in the middle of the walkway.
That's what Bobcat and Slimy always do. I mean, you gotta just kind of get used to it.
Mine's not even there, so don't go there.
Yeah,
well,
but you
whoever
do
parked
that.
There's you blocked it catty corner in the middle.
I drove around it with someone else's car a minute ago.
What the heck?
What?
Is my character seated in the back side of the Explorer right now?
Yeah,
It happens. No, your
Looks
stuff's
like I'm
over
hanging
here.
on the back.
Alright, come over here, and there's your start of your supplies.
Thank you, I appreciate it immensely. And so the hazmat suit, does the hazmat suit deteriorate, or?
The gas masks get burned out, yeah. So basically...
Well, the filters, yeah.
The filters for the hazmat suit get burned out. The suit itself is fine. Which, you know, isn't exactly accurate. After a certain point, a freaking hazmat suit that's exposed to radiation would need to be disposed of. Because it would no longer be safe to don.
Oh, I think you'd have to burn it, wouldn't you?
Only if you want to release nuclear radioactive particles into the air.
Well, I thought that's what they used. I thought they burned stuff like that in incinerators.
Yeah, and if they do that, it just takes the radioactive material and aerolizes it. You don't do that.
Okay, I didn't know that.
They get compressed
oh,
and
there's rubber over
stored.
here, Mel.
Yeah.
In this chest, there's a bunch of raw quartz. There's a whole shit ton of rubber.
Oh, well then.
Yeah, it surprised me too.
Rubber isn't even being used for anything.
Hey!
No, but it was in random personal chests.
Yeah, I appreciate you slapping the rad burning theory there, Adderworks.
I don't like the term red burning theory.
Rad, open your ears.
I heard red.
What I thought you said.
You
What are
hear
you
what you
embracing there?
want to hear.
What, are you embracing the commies?
If I see a sickle, I swear to God, I have an assault rifle and it's set on kill. Well, it's only what it's set on, but specifically for you.
I mean,
kill.
I would love to go ahead and see an assault rifle that's set to stun, because that would just be interesting.
They're called rubber bullets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So,
And or
Slimy.
My gun.
Slimy,
Yes, sir.
come back here.
I'm grabbing 50 of the computers for the milestone progression.
You mean the radio control units?
Yeah, whatever.
All right. Well, you might want more of these.
Ooh, thank you.
Like I said, I was gonna make a mess of them, and we're the only two that have radioactive suits right now. I'm gonna.
Oh, I can't drop these off yet, can I?
No, you can't. But you can go ahead
Oh.
and store them for now. I'm gonna store everything related to the suit production that I don't immediately need in here. That way, I can use it for later.
Okay, so the whatever they are down in the bottom last
And the
tab.
radio control units.
Yes, the radio control units are in this chest on the bottom.
Yeah, I saw.
Because it says-
Okay. You mind
And
go
then you-
ahead and getting 30,000 copper wire somewhere?
You mean
I mean
3,000?
3,000?
Holy
I threw a
shit.
0 on there, didn't I?
Jesus, 30,000 wire. What do you expect from me? I don't even think my inventory can hold that much wire.
He expects 30,000 wire. Get to it.
No.
Yeah, no
Now,
shit.
all of a sudden, Fallout's loud. I'm gonna turn
Yeah, it's weird. Fallout gets like quiet, loud, quiet, loud.
Yeah, I
I
think
wanna
he
make a
just
joke
gets
to that.
excitable and gets a little too close to his mic at the same time.
Maybe. Well, that's just it. I'm wearing it. It's like at cheek level constantly.
Hmm.
I guess it's
Okay, maybe
probably
it's just
getting noisy.
excitability then.
What
Probably.
type of headphones do you have?
Wait.
Corsairs.
Is it a mod
correctional type
mic
setup.
or is it just built-in mic?
Headset mic.
It's a mic.
What do you need to make a uranium miner?
Wait. Hold on. Do you see the power difference between a nuclear power plant and the fuel generators that you're trying to make do with? Jesus.
How much wire do I have in my inventory? I have just enough. but
Okay,
that's
so
gonna
fuel
take all my
generator
wire.
puts out 150 megawatts. Nuclear power plant puts out 2,500 megawatts. So how
Yeah,
many?
because they are not overclockable. They're set to where they're maxed out always.
Yeah, because you wouldn't want to overclock a nuclear power plant because that's how you get a freaking meltdown. We don't want to Chernobyl this world.
You sure about that?
On incident. I like rabbits with 6 eyes and 2 heads.
And giant fungi everywhere.
Of course. Par for the course.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I like the sound of that. Sounds like a fun guy.
Ah!
Jesus.
God damn it, folk.
I was like, no.
I just grow on you.
Why is there no wire storage? I am so confused.
Because there isn't. Because Bobcat redid copper wire on the second floor, and it's underproducing. So you just got to grab out of the machines that use it.
That's the plan.
Which is basically you starving the system more, but I mean we don't have
Well,
much of a choice unless we.
Down here, the machines down here that are using it, that I'm getting stuff from, are making stators, and the stators are backed up pretty hardcore. So
Yeah, so that's no big deal.
Nope. Ah,
Okay.
Hey,
Howdy.
Lucas.
hello.
Hello.
I have 2,000 wires so far. I don't want to take from my own personal reserve stash because I know I'm not going to get it back. Well, fuck, I'll just take it from my own reserves.
You said you're already making heat sinks?
Thought we were.
We don't have that unlocked yet.
I had 5 in my car at one point.
Yeah, we're trying to unlock
not
that
blind.
now.
Okay.
What is Melty Coon streaming today?
I
Oh,
don't.
we're
why-
doing some
Satisfactory.
Satisfactory factory building.
Please don't. Why is there no plastic in this machine?
Because
There's no.
no,
There's no plastic because plastic is a cursed material.
The plastic is in. It's not building super. Okay. Why is my brain not understanding what's okay? So
The plastic was all confiscated by Popstar.
what I don't understand is there is plastic running to this machine, but it shows no plastic in the inventory when I go to grab it. What does that mean?
it means that you're doing something wrong.
I didn't even do anything to it. Well,
Yep.
supercomputer construction is down.
And it's possible that it's on standby. Someone could
On
have
standby.
shut it off.
On standby.
Lucas,
Have the resources back up.
why you pupper fish me, Lucas?
Oh, that's why I can't grab plastic. Okay, well, fuck me, and also wrote in on, I guess.
Well, today I learned that someone I met yesterday, well, the day before yesterday, did something pretty interesting.
Now what's that, Lucas?
I met a person, was talking to said person, they seemed nice, became friends, I was on his podcast. The guy he confessed to me today that he created a plasma projector device, and he went to an old plane scrapyard and found a PB-4Y, which is this giant Navy bomber, like the size of a B-17.
Well, I've seen those.
And he pointed his device straight at the nose and melted a giant hole through it with essentially a really long toothpick thin lightsaber beam.
Okay. So he basically made a plasma torch.
Oh,
He basically made like
a high octane.
he made like a 15-meter long lightsaber.
That's gotta burn through a lot of frickin' acetylene.
And apparently it's electrically powered.
One hell of a car battery.
Yeah,
he has,
yeah, you gotta go ahead and be killing a lot of car batteries to be able to power something that.
No, he has a truck
Milestone
that carries
exchange
in a
concluded.
flatbed
Fix it,
industrial
freighter
generators
re-entry
to provide the
complete.
power.
Ridiculous.
Push. All right.
Milestone reached. The object scanner can now find underground wells which can be pressurized to extract resources such as nitrogen, water, and oil. Nitrogen will contribute to more advanced aluminum parts.
Well, we don't
Okay.
have the supercomputers, but we do definitely have the steel pipes. Holy shit!
Yeah, we need to go ahead and actually we just unlocked the production for the fuse modular frames, which we'll need to go ahead and start adding to our production capability now. I'm assuming that those are made in the no, they're not made in the manufacturer. What device do we need to make fuse modular frames? What's the recipe for it? Huh, it's not made. In what thing do we make fuse modular frames?
A custom machine. I don't remember.
A custom machine. Would that be the blender?
blender?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, that's on the roof, isn't it? Or was there?
No, it's all about aluminum.
Oh, me. So we're
There's a
gonna have to
blender.
build. We'll have to build a blender here then for that.
Do you want to build it over here, Melt?
What, the blender?
Yeah, or right here? Or do you want to build it upstairs?
Well, I don't know. Okay, I want to slap it down to see what resources it needs, because you want to build it near where the resources are for it. So that way you don't have to have miles and miles of conveyor belt going every which way. So let's go ahead and figure out what we need to build the blender first.
Oh, I would imagine you're going to need some little blades.
I need to go and get some more casings. I have everything except the casings.
I just got the 5 supercomputers, so...
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I guess I'll just put those back.
Fuel stacked up. That's not producing.
Okay.
Resource well pressurized, resource mix.
Alright, I'm gonna slap it down right here real quick just to see what we need. Okay. Alright. So, it's gonna need casings. Oh, it needs a fluid. What fluid is this? Nitrogen gas.
Of course it does.
Delicious.
Well, I know where there's a nitrogen well. It was marked.
It is marked. There's 8 nitrogen nodes over northeast-ish.
Have fun. I have no clue how any of that shit works.
Okay, so
Can't be that hard.
the thing is though, in order to go ahead and make the fused modular frames that we're going to start needing, is it takes heavy modular frames, aluminum casings, and the nitrogen gas. So if
I
we
can make with this. Okay, Bobcat's got a shit ton of casings coming here. I can separate this off and run casings to the machine, but the nitrogen is the problem.
Okay, so nitrogen is a fluid. Go ahead and transferring that long distances is a pain in the ass. So here's what I'm assuming what we'll do is we have aluminum casings and heavy modular frames at main base. We create a drone that is collecting aluminum casings and heavy modular frames. Fly that out to the blender, which will be at the nitrogen gas site. They will go ahead and the nitrogen gas gets pumped into the blender, the casings and the heavy modular frames get pumped into the blender. When the blender outputs a fused modular frame, another drone takes that from the blender site back to the main base so we can use it for what we need it for.
Sounds good to me. You're in charge of the drones.
All right, so you're gonna go ahead and go to the nitrogen site and set up the factory floor there then?
I'm gonna set up. Okay, what I don't understand, and if I'm not seeing it, what do I need to put on top of the nitrogen things to? Oh, I may have fucked up. Resource well extractor, resource well pressurizer.
Okay, so the way that
Pressurizer is what you need to put down in the middle, and the restractors is what you need to extract
from the surrounding nodes. Yeah.
Okay.
And there's 7 nodes there. No, 8 nodes. Sorry.
Yeah, so I'll go out there and see what I can destroy.
Yeah, you go ahead and set that up. I will go ahead and make. It looks like that I'll probably have to make. Sorry, bump the mic. Sorry, folks. Need to raise this mic so it's not like so close to the mouse.
What would you do if the folks don't accept the apology?
Well, then they're just gonna go ahead and have to be mad at me, I guess. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to make a few drone ports. Yeah, bless.
And a couple, at least a drone or 2, maybe. I think maybe
Well,
one
no.
drone.
See, the casings and heavy modular frames need to go to the blender site, and then we need a separate drone taking the fuse frames back from the blender site to the main site. And with how we have things sorted out, I have to make individual drone ports for that because the drones have very little input and output sites. The problem is we're not transferring any batteries back to the main base because that was told to me that was unnecessary. But I think
So that means I have to run batteries. You'd have to run batteries to the drone port at the nitrogen. Okay.
Yeah. So we'll have to set up to where batteries are coming back to base, doing it that way.
Yeah, if the base is going to be our hub, we're gonna need to basically have the batteries coming to the hub. So that means that whole drone port output thing that you have set up there, Bobcat's gonna need a rework.
Well, I'm gonna finish out here first.
How long will that take?
Oh, supreme fucking lag.
Laginator Supreme.
Oh, I killed myself. I need to revive.
How far out are you?
I'm at the nitrogen.
Is there anyone near him?
I don't think so.
I doubt it.
God.
Yeah, you're telling me. I know.
I don't have a vehicle made up. Everybody else is using them. So I'm gonna have to try to come out to you the best I can.
Feel free to come get my my Explorer
Oh,
over here
milk's
next to
coming out.
the factory I'm throwing up.
Well, I'm sorry, but the thing is, you're even farther away. The closest Explorer to me is Slimy's.
Well, I'm making
That's
plenty of
surprising.
crystal oscillators if you want to build your own.
What the?
Everything okay, Lucas?
No. Maybe. Oh. I tried to perform a landing on a. I'm playing War Thunder. I was flying one of my favorite planes, a P-61. I tried to land on an aircraft carrier. On my way to my descent, I was going a little too fast. I overshot it, and all of my ailerons, my control surfaces on my forward wings, with the exception of the two tiny ones on the tips of the wings, just spontaneously blew off. Starting with one on one side, I started to roll, spinning, and then the other side broke off and it evened out, so...
You started into an artificial aileron roll, and the other one snapped off, and you had to go and even out? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, I'm flying a plane entirely off of like 1/4 of its remaining ailerons.
So your control surfaces are basically shot.
Yes, as in they are no longer physically attached to the vehicle.
You pull that off.
I don't know.
I'm starting to think the physics in that game might be a little bit buggy. All right.
No, I was reasonably high altitude when I tried to land on the carrier. So...
Let's see here.
I am missing sections of a wing.
I'm on the ground underneath.
Even at full engine power, I'm going really
I need you
slow.
to say that louder, and I need everybody else to be quiet.
I'm on the ground underneath the driving road down by the nitrogen.
Underneath near the waterfall, or on the other side of the rock wall?
I'm right next to the nitrogen nodes, directly underneath the road you drive to cross all of it.
Okay, because I'm currently going up the back and forth switchback foundation now. That's at the waterfall area.
I didn't fall there. I fell off like right where I needed to be, except for I forgot that the hover pack doesn't hover without power.
Well, it does do a slow descent if you go ahead and tap spacebar. You not?
I did tap spacebar and it didn't do anything. It just dropped me.
Oh, you must have lagged pretty hard then. I see a vehicle.
I'm right below you. You just passed me. Behind you. Hey, buddy. What's up?
Where?
I'm literally right behind you.
I can't see you. All I see is a bunch of bush.
I'm in the sand.
Oh god. Oh god, dude.
How you doing? Yeah, I'm spazzing. I see that. I'm just humping the floor. Excuse me.
You have interesting fascination with sand there, bud.
Yeah, I need to talk to somebody
Are
about
you trying to go ahead and pull Anakin Skywalker?
Wow, the assault rifle sucks.
I just realized you. Please tell me you're not dying already.
I'm not.
I think he tried to shoot you.
No.
That sounds a little guilty.
I was trying to kill aliens, and the assault rifle makes me hate it.
The aliens or the assault rifle?
Oh.
The assault rifle sucks.
Fuck.
Sounds like someone just crashed and burned.
I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter which thing I pull out of.
So I was still flying my plane that had basically 85% of the control surfaces ripped off. I tried to land again on the aircraft carrier, and my landing gear broke off on my landing attempt, and I slid across the landing strip and just barely flew off the edge and landed in the water, but I would have been rescued by the aircraft carrier, but it ran into me and destroyed me. On my way down.
I'm gonna go for the biggest nitrogen node there is.
Oh, that was a nice bit of lag.
I don't have a. Okay.
Grandma got ran over by a
I
reindeer.
need to make fucking computers.
I thought it was Grandma got run over by an aircraft carrier.
Wouldn't it be more like Grandma got plowed over by a.
Go.
Lucas,
Okay.
you are
difficulty is
having a time over
difficulty
there,
is
aren't
now
you?
set to now set to hard. I now have to land on an aircraft carrier with 2 out of 3 landing gear.
Oh, with that.
Which two?
Only one of the 2 important ones. The front tricycle is there, so that counts.
So, like, if the front tricycle's gone, you're pretty much boned.
I mean, if the front tricycle's gone, I can still land.
Yeah, but the question strongly becomes: is that a survivable ending, though?
It doesn't matter if the aircraft is damaged; the carrier can still repair me.
The carrier will fish him out, basically.
Yeah, but having the fuselage of your freaking plane scraping across the carrier, the possibility of, you know, a spark igniting what fuels in your freaking jet.
You'd be surprised how resilient aircraft are to sliding. Especially planes of this era were specifically designed to be able to make belly landings in fields without landing gear.
Yeah, they were the only thing that would get destroyed. Is
what got clipped and put in random banter?
Clip of you talking about dicks again.
No.
Yeah.
It's not that.
Oh, it's coming. Oh, sorry.
Shut up.
That's not very fucking nice of you.
This one's entirely your fault, Slimy.
Why? What happened? Hey, buddy. Wait a minute. What did I do? Leave me out of it.
No.
I can't see you. All I see is a bunch of bush.
Okay, so new difficulty. Try to land on the aircraft carrier again, but with 1 engine and 2 landing gear.
Or is somebody gonna actually tell me what happened? Jesus Christ.
Bush.
Oh no.
I can't find you. All I see is a bunch of bush.
Oh.
Yep.
I see.
Okay.
Well played, Outerworks. You got me. God damn it.
I'm
didn't
missing
do it.
engine.
Well, it's in random banter. If you want to watch it, it's right there, dude.
Hey, if you put the resource well pressurizer, where the fuck is the out thing for the extractor? Well, I'm so confused.
Okay. I will go over this with you very slowly. You put the resource well pressurizer in the center node. There are spiraling nodes outside of the center node where you put the resource well extractor on those spiraled out nodes. And that's where you take the resources out.
I don't have what I need to make those.
But we
Fuck.
told you you needed them before
That's
you
fine.
left.
Oh, that's fine. I'll build everything else. Fuck. Well, it's because I need plastic. We don't fucking have any plastic.
Well,
Okay. I've bumped up the difficulty again. I need to land on a moving aircraft carrier with only 2 of 3 landing gear and 1 engine.
What are you doing exactly? I'm very confused.
I'm playing War Thunder.
He's playing War Thunder, but he's digging his plane up more and more and more to see how challenging it is to go and land it with a, plane that's up Ship's Creek. And, not only did they lose the paddle, but there's also a hole in the boat. And he just keeps on making the hole bigger to see if he can still pull it off.
Alright, come on, Northrop Engineering. Let's see what the P-61 can do.
Okay. Got the aluminum casings I need. I need to go and get some radio control units and some high speed connectors.
Ooh, and I'm doing it. Oh.
Did you do it?
Sort of. I landed, but as I was losing momentum, I tried to turn to adjust, and
you
I ended
boned
up
it.
sliding off the side. However, if I stayed perfectly straight, I probably would have stayed on the carrier.
Yeah.
Overcorrected.
It happens to all of us. Is the high speed? Yeah, this is.
It happens to all of us. We all fall off of an aircraft carrier. What?
Yeah, you didn't know that? That's how that worked?
Yeah, Melt does it all the time.
Oh,
Now I'm starting to wonder if this is a euphemism for something, and I'm very concerned now.
Okay, difficulty is back up again. 1 landing gear left. Or, well, 2 landing gear. Not counting the front one, because, it's... Alright, let's see if I can knock off the second landing gear deliberately. Oh, dang it. Missed. I will land this P-61 Northrop on the goddamn aircraft carrier.
No.
Northrop engineers, do not fail me now.
No.
I guess I can pull I can use multiple extractors, I suppose.
That's the idea.
Okay.
The front of the fuselage of this thing is so incredibly thin that if there were to be any major propeller malfunction where it were to come loose, it would shred off the front end of the cockpit, meaning the pilot and the front radio and 1 landing gear would come falling off of the aircraft. So...
Okay.
it would basically become a very high-tech unicycle. What the...
So should I try to make 7 extractors for the 7 nodes that are here?
I thought Bobcat said there were 8.
Well, you have to put the pressurizer on the one in the middle.
Okay then. So there was not 8, there was 1 in the middle and 7. Got it.
How the fuck do I get back up on that platform?
Very carefully.
I don't remember how to drive through this shithole that we're in.
Okay. I'm probably going to destroy my engines on attempt to landing, so I've got 1 shot at this.
Oh fuck it, I'm just gonna build a platform up to the road.
No, that was nice.
Fuck. I did a what?
Oh, I didn't need to do that.
I landed on the runway, flipped off the runway, did a backflip, and landed in the water upside down.
Good for you.
Ooh, I want to see if I can land on land upside down.
Depends on what your tail fin looks like.
I have 2.
Oh, so it's split wide, like a Y shape?
It's a P61. It's a little nugget in the center. You know, like the P-38 Lightning?
Hmm.
Think that, but supersized into a very big heavy or very big heavy fighter.
Okay. So it's more of a V shape then.
It's got 2 fuselages with engines that the 2 tails are stuck together, and the cockpit area with all the guns is in the middle. I can send you a picture after.
It's okay. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. This is going to be case / heavy modular frame. Actually, you know, this should be. Oh, since this is input and output, that should be fine. Okay.
Alright, and upside down landing in... Oh my god, it worked. So... You can land a P-61 upside down.
Okay, let's see here. Splitter. Okay. There we go. And center output.
Mark 1 and Mark 2, just the amount of wires they can attach?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You would make those lights red.
All up on top?
Yeah, I'm up here setting it up so that batteries can be received and reworking things so we can go ahead and make sure that all of our drones can go ahead and receive batteries. And well, that's just perfect.
Well, it's got power now. I'm just doing what I can do since I'm down here.
And that is appreciated.
I'll have to come back. Or, you know, come back for parts.
Enough concrete.
Okay. Bear splitter.
Oh, the streetlights require a power switch, that's right.
I made that the wrong height. There you go. Why? Why you do this to me, game?
Why would it not?
There we go. What are you, blue kids? All right.
Dropping dishes there, Lucas.
I did nothing.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh my, yeah. Oh my.
So,
Ooh, okay. That was too far. So we gotta put that right there.
So I'm flying a plane that I believe was called a TA-50.
Uh-huh.
And I was having some technical difficulties with my bowl of popcorn.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, we did hear the
broke off one
clattering,
of the
so that
landing
does
gear.
check out.
I blew off a landing gear.
That also tracks as something that you would do.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can land this plane with one landing gear in an alley.
In an
Of
alley?
trees. Oh my god. Oh, it's going. I mean, the pilot would have survived, so I count that as a win.
Oh, I ran myself over.
Okay. There are 2 new drone ports set up, and I went ahead and set in. I programmed your smart splitter for the center lane to be batteries that are kicked out, and then rigged that battery chain to go ahead and be fed through. but at this point, I'm going to probably have to feed this back through into your overflow filter if we start getting that many batteries. Although I honestly think I'm probably just going to... Oh, God! Hi! I almost got freaking road killed by the freaking sky flap.
Ooh. Took off at an angle and just scraped the tops of some trees.
That thing just was like, oh, hi, how's it going? Get out of my way. I was like, okay, sure. Just have this be overflow for now for batteries. There you go. Okay.
Need a blender.
I think that's a fairly clean system for battery delivery.
I have to come back and get fucking a lot of motors and a bunch of stuff to make extractors.
Yeah.
I need 70 plastic and 70 steel beams. Okay, I'm on my way. I used up all the motors I had to make a blender.
When you get here, let me give you the stuff to make the drone port at your end. And that way I can go ahead and finish getting the drone setup on this end so we can go ahead and get those resources going back and forth.
Could you possibly, if you're not too busy, possibly get me what I need for the extractors then?
What do you need?
70 plastic and 70 metal plates.
Did you say steel plates?
Metal beams.
Metal beams? Okay, yeah, steel beams. Got it.
Yes.
I hope that Bobcat's figured out the situation with the plastic thing. If that's the case, then yeah, sure. How much did you need again?
Working on it.
Yeah, I know.
I need 70.
70? Let's see what I can arrange.
70 each?
No, 70.
10 each.
70 total.
Because I need to make 7 extractors.
Oh!
Yeah, I got it. I had to pull it from several different machines, but I got it.
Okay, I'm on my way.
And I'm going after those steel beams for you now, buddo.
Okay, and then everything is powered down there, and then I just need motors. I need... Oh, fuck, I can't remember how many motors. God damn it.
Yeah. How many motors?
Let me find out.
Dude, I have motors for days in my inventory. Unless you need more than a stack, we're good.
I just need 20. So.
Just make sure you have a full inventory, and I'll just start stacking stuff up at the hub for you to come by and pick up.
Okay. Okie dokie. I couldn't figure out why the pump wasn't working, and I set up some lights out there, and I was like, why the fuck is this shit working? Well, I set up all the power poles, but I forgot to run the last wire from the last power pole to the power poles we had set up for other stuff. It's like, why the fuck is there no power?
So you oofed it.
Yeah, I fucking slacked down very hard. I do have more alien organs, so you can make more inhalers also as well.
That's good. So let's see, you'll need 20 high-speed connectors. So, alright, you'll need 100 of these. And you'll need...
It's too tight.
Some of these. And you'll need... Where are the radio control units? Yeah, there you go. Give you these.
Oh, they're in my truck, whoops.
Alright.
Yeah, that should do.
Okay. Dropped a bunch of stuff here for you to go and grab. Should be able to go and make what you need, as well as the drone port.
Okay. Here's some more alien organs to make inhalers.
Okay, I'll go and get on that. Do you have any inhalers on you? Do you need any?
I have 1 inhaler.
Okay, you know what? Let me give you 3 more.
Thank you.
No
Alright, I'll go see
problem.
what I can do.
I'm out of
I'll go-
motors.
I will go see what I can destroy.
No, well,
What do I have in my inventory? Do I have copper pipe? Okay, I do have copper sheets, so I can make pipe. Cool.
okay, so I'm gonna need to go ahead and go out to the location where we are making the aluminium and reroute the situation there to go ahead and do that. The aluminium again, where was that? It's on my toe. Well, that's yeah, it's drone port 2. Okay.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't ride the drones.
Yeah.
Did you just kill yourself?
It pretty much broke the game.
Yeah. The drones don't like you to ride them.
I had to force crash the game because of things.
I thought you
happening.
fell through the map.
Yep.
Oh, you could just hold down spacebar. You don't need to go ahead and tap it. Okay. When you're without power in the hover pack, just hold down space, and you'll
Well, no.
auto-rotate down.
Okay, now I have power all the time though, thank God.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll have enough supplies to reroute the situation at the aluminum to go and get those batteries coming in so the other drone stations get power. Because if all the drone hubs at drone deep ports, if all the drone ports at the main hub are getting batteries put in them, then it doesn't matter if the drone ports elsewhere have batteries or not, because the one at the hub always does.
What the fuck is the drone port? Oh, it's probably in transportation.
Yeah, it's in transportation.
Jesus, that fucking thing is massive.
Yep. I also recommend building it high. Do not build it ground level because it needs clearance up.
I see that now. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, hold on. Let me look at what we got for logistics.
Well, our power grid is much higher now.
As in it's consuming more or is
Producing.
producing more? Good.
Oh,
Because
I just disabled the pump because it was on, so I didn't know if that was a problem or not.
Nope.
well,
I like how it's just 4 giant rods just fisting the ground.
Okay then. That was a sentence that was just said.
Lucas just dies over one. Well, I mean, I'm not wrong.
You know, I would have preferred if you went with thumpers from like Dune or something. But you chose to go ahead and use a term that's often, related to a, yeah, I'm not going into detail.
This thing.
You went into enough detail to basically just might as well have said it.
No.
Oh, there's a crash pod over here. I didn't even see that. Can I get to it?
Well, you got materials.
Well, you lied to me.
What do you mean?
Spaceport doesn't do anything with the hover pack. If you're within range of just losing power, maybe. I just killed myself again.
Dude, if you could watch my stream right now, I am holding spacebar right now, and I am slowly drifting towards you without power.
I held spacebar and I hit the ground at the force of 1,000 suns.
Well, then you did it wrong. Because I'm coming. I'm right here, dude. I am right here. I watched you screw it up.
He's cumin.
Yeah, okay. Now watch. Oh, it didn't work that time.
Works all the time.
You beat that for the ones in the back.
The one time. The one time it didn't work. Quit vibrating, Jesus. It makes it hard to resurrect you if you keep on bebopping all over the fucking place.
Oh, let's get up.
No, you'd think vibrating would make it easier to get up.
Depends on who you are. Some people just get numb to those good vibrations.
Things Melt should never have permission to say. Got it.
Melt just likes vibrating.
Oh, I bet he does.
Yeah, the Beach Boys are good.
I hate you. Don't ruin one of the bands I actually like to listen to.
Well, I mean, literally the title of the song is Good Vibrations, isn't it?
Yes, but we're not talking about...
You know what? You're talking about what you're talking about. I'm talking about something completely different, apparently.
Melt makes me want to pull my hair out.
Melt does that to
Okay,
everyone.
can you specify what kind of hair?
Oh, God, let's not.
It involves waxing, if that makes it better.
As long as it's not a Brazilian.
It could be.
Ow. What the was that noise?
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Well, and wouldn't a Chilean be a long strip?
Ouch. Yeah, but don't want any of that action.
Hey! Givenit. Is it Genevieve? Have we unlocked everything? No. Almost everything, but not everything. No, there's the drone port up there.
I have unlocked popcorn.
What am I setting this to? Where is this going?
I feel like I pronounced the name wrong.
Okay, drone port 5. Where is drone port 5 going to?
Drone port 5?
It could be Genevan.
Made. Where is it going?
Okay, its destination is drone port
2.
Genevan.
Genevan. Okay, sorry about the Genevan.
Or perhaps Genevan.
Genevan? Okay.
It says
Have you told me?
Genevan.
Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and...
Is it going to drone port 2? I didn't hear what you said.
3!
Okay, you what? No one said anything other than stupid words I don't understand.
You understood with 3.
You did not say 3, or it didn't come
It was getting talked over. That's why I said it this time with emphasis. That way, if someone did choose to talk over me again, you would know that it was 3. Drone port 3 is your destination.
Use positive frame to drone port 3. Got it. And I don't have any power. Do I have to run a power wire?
Yes, you do. Oh, you're from Switzerland.
Good place.
Huh?
Good people.
Good chocolate.
I figured.
Okay, so I need a merger here, I think. Yep. And boop. And then we'll go ahead and do boop there. boop there. And then what we'll do is we're gonna go ahead and, okay then. We're going
Genevieve, can you get us some Swiss chocolate?
Ooh.
Is there no way to run multiple pipes into one?
That's a Bobcat question.
Do what? Alright,
How do I run multiple pipes into one?
There we go.
the four-way splitter for the pipes.
What's that? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's right from my fucking face.
It's okay. We all make mistakes.
You just
You
happen
can
to make
run a
them more
Mark
often than most
1
people.
into a Mark 2 is what Genevieve has said in the live chat.
Mark.
That's the answer I saw in live chat from...
Mark
yeah.
2 pipes.
You're not from Switzerland? It's pronounced...
Mark 1 pipe.
Ah! Oh, Geneva! Like the Geneva Accord. Okay. Okay. So your name... Geneva I know how to pronounce because, you know...
Geneva Convention, more like Geneva.
Yeah.
That's a bad
What did you just say, Slimy? Okay,
Fine.
good.
The to-do list.
But it's not a great work run joke. It's lost on Mel.
Well, yeah, we're talking about the Geneva Convention. You know, a to-do list.
Oh my god, that is so
I believe
messed
you
up.
mean. I believe you mean the Geneva suggestions.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh god, you guys are messed up. I apologize for my friends. They make jokes.
Oh, holy shit! There are 9.
For the record, my former employment was technically not a signatory of the Geneva Conventions. Therefore, they were to us Geneva suggestions.
Okay then.
Talk to me. I need 30 more plastic. Oh, that's not good.
I gave you tons of plastic.
Yeah, well, there was more nodes here than I thought there were, so my bad.
I asked you, are you sure there's not 8? And you said no, there's 7. There's 7 in the main. And we're like, oh.
Oh no, there's 10 actually.
Jesus. Okay.
How many motors do we have there at the base?
Several. I think we have like a crate
Have
full of
100?
them.
I'm taking them all.
We kind of need them for other projects too. Don't get greedy.
Well, you're bitching at me to finish this, get this going faster, so...
I'm just wanting you to not destabilize the resources that we all need.
Well, I just went and put the list together for all the stuff I need. I need 280 computers. I need 560 heavy modular frames. I need 840 motors. I need 2,800 rubber.
Okay.
2,800 quickwire.
I
What
will
on earth did you
respond.
2,800 rubbers for?
Okay, I'm muting Discord because I can't get a word in because I keep on rattling off numbers. Yeah, I know. But the thing is with, okay. Yeah, I could use the Blade Runners, you're right there. But the hyper tubes, we can't get those set up because this is not my base, this is Bobcat's base, one of the guys that I'm playing with. And he's been literally, he doesn't want to do hyper tubes because they're too expensive. So, yeah.
Quiet.
Okay. Trying to respond to chat, couldn't get a word in edgewise, so I just had to mute Discord. Because you guys just don't know when to just breathe.
Wait, does that mean they missed it?
Whatever you just said, yeah, when I was mute and deafened, I didn't hear it.
Ah, damn.
If you guys
the best
talk
thing I've said all
incessantly
day.
where I can't get a word in edgewise, I can't respond to chat, so...
Well, go ahead, mute us so that you can edge.
Seriously.
Oh no, that was a pretty good joke because I like that one. Apparently Melt's not a fan, but Okay, we don't
So
have
the
any-
question
I'm not a
was
fan of a lot
okay.
of things.
The question was asked: why do we not just have hypertubes going up to all the locations?
because that's an expensive process that's not worth it.
That was Slimy responding. Bobcat is the owner of this world. Are you in agreement with?
That's what Bobcat said.
Yeah, I know. That's what I told my chat that Bobcat said. That hypertubes were too expensive.
Putting them all up all over the world would take the entire stream.
No, yeah, but you know, right now you're just entirely focused on the power grid, which we need power if we're going to do anything else. I'm trying to go ahead and get the materials together so we can go ahead and get nuclear up, because once we get nuclear going, then the power grid that you're spending a lot of time building will probably obsolete, pretty much. So, yeah.
I'm gonna try to make this as pretty as possible over here and see what Bobcat thinks.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to get the drone ports up and running.
Oh, I can't see what your chat says.
Slimy, check your DMs.
I'm the only person that can see the live chat because no one else is watching it. But, okay, you're streaming, right?
Yes.
Okay, here, let me go and solve this problem right now.
I'm always solving things.
Yeah, I
Check
sent
your
people
DMs.
over to where I have to.
If
tab
you
at a
want to
game
go
every
ahead and make
time
these
to
kind of
read it.
suggestions, since it's
said you
Bobcat's
found it?
Factory,
Yeah.
there's his
His name
stream.
is Nolan Mikula.
I'm just trying to go and get the drone set up so we can go ahead and get resources going a little bit simpler.
I'm gonna put on Gen Chat.
And plus, you know, he's kind of just starting out on Twitch, so trying to get some numbers in there for him.
On mine.
I will be right back.
Does this work? Oh god, that glitch again.
Such as that.
Oh, when you see stuff coming and spawning above the elevator to move down the elevator. Yeah,
That was when needed.
yeah. I'm working on the drone system. Let's see here. The thing is, though, I need batteries to come in, and there should be a drone going back and forth for here, but I'm not seeing it. We already have a drone here that's supposed to be delivering goods, and I needed to come in and drop off some batteries. What the hell? Oh, okay, yeah, that's... them and their freaking crazy ladders to heaven. Okay.
Why, you don't want to go to heaven?
Okay. You said, Slimy,
What?
you said to drone part 3, right?
I set, yes, fuse motor plane with drone port 3.
Okay. 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 So now I need to go ahead and have the input be the sky flap
Hey,
again.
how it works.
Alright, so input needs to be the
Not how to pronounce your name.
Does it start with a G?
Yeah.
That's Geneva.
Hi.
More plastic.
Me pronouncing names is not good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you get me 21 more plastic melt?
Do you have your drone hub set up?
Yeah.
Is
It's
it
got
powered?
power. Yes.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build the drone and have it fly it out to you.
It works for me.
Is there anything else you need besides plastic?
Well, I need. Well, to be fair, what else do I need to make this work? I need aluminum casings and heavy modular frames to make this thing work. But basically, I have all the pipe, the stuff I need to make pipe.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be piping in the heavy modular frames and casings eventually.
Are they coming by drone or are they coming by?
They'll be coming by drone. So you can go ahead and what you'll do is you'll take the feed coming out of the output of the drone port. You'll be splitting that using a smart splitter. And what you'll do is you'll build one side will be coated to the aluminum casings, the other will be the heavy modular frames, and then you're going to go ahead and do like we have here. Off those two lines you'll put another splitter that's going to be basically overflow that'll feed into a sink. So any extra that would clog it up gets basically turned into tickets.
Okay, so basically, I'm getting very confused at the moment, so just let me set this up real quick. Just do me a second.
Output of the drone port to a smart splitter, split the resources that it's going to be getting into 2 lanes, have those 2 lanes connect to the machine you're filling up, and then on those 2 lanes that connect to the machine, split that off 2 more times to go ahead and go into a sink.
I said let me do one thing at a time. Mel, man, you're killing me. That's a lot to process for me. Jesus.
Okay, alright, well, you know, I'm sorry.
You're killing me, Smalls.
I'm... Sure.
Okay, so I need...
We have a... No, we do not have one made up. Okay.
Okay, smart splitter. Of course I don't have anything I need for a fucking smart splitter. Okay, so I need 1 smart splitter and then just 2 normal splitters.
Okay. You're gonna need 1 smart splitter, 2 normal splitters, and the stuff to build the sink, and you'll need a merger.
Okay, I can make everything except for a smart splitter, so I need stuff to make smart splitters, which would be, what is that? The rotors and the supercomputer? Or not the supercomputer, that's not the one.
I'll just go ahead and pull it up and send it to you, okay?
Okay, thank you. And then what else and the stuff to make a sink. Awesome sink. I have everything I need to make a sink, so I'll just make more foundations.
Hey, Slimy.
No! Slimy's not here.
Yeah.
Slimy's on
can
overload.
I look at the blender for me? And tell me if there is a recipe for turbo fuel.
Oh. How the fuck? There's cooling system, batteries, and encased uranium cells.
So it might not be unlocked as of yet then.
Yeah. Ah. Okay.
I'll have to look into it.
Okay. How much plastic did you need?
30.
30?
21, 30, whatever. Yeah.
So the question is, are you sure?
I'm positive.
Okay.
Well, because I only need plastic to make... just send me 100 if you can get it or whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and get
I
more plastic
don't have
then.
any recipes for diluted fuel as of yet. And means I really need to go out and find more hard drives. Yeah, because I don't have a diluted fuel recipe.
When I build the awesome sink, do I need to take into consideration building a storage unit that goes to awesome sink, or just splitting it off and not worrying about it?
Probably be smart to build a storage unit just in case. Hold on. Sky flop just flew overhead, and it basically so loud, so very loud. Yeah, a storage unit might be smart just to go ahead if you get too much of one resource. All right, the batteries are coming in now, so that works. So outgoing, you need plastic. You need one of these. You're gonna need some of these. Was it that? Let's see here. Just double check this. No, it was rotors. Okay.
Well, I guess I need to find that freaking alternate plan.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a lot of power.
Slimy, other than the parts for the plastic and then the smart splitter, was there anything else you need?
Yeah, I just need pipelines, got conveyor splitter. Do I have enough? What do I have for beams? I have enough metal beams. I should be okay.
Okay. Because I'm building the drone now. Once I build it, it's going to go and grab. Oh, someone's using freaking. Hate this jetpack glitch.
It's not me. Mine's in the hub.
That's someone's probably me.
All right.
There's a pod over here I can go check out.
I just built a drone. It's loading up with all the stuff, and it should be flying out to you, hopefully. It could be not full enough. Oh wait. Drone status. Does it need does it have to have a full load? No destination set. Okay. Okay.
I'll go out and start looking for alternates after I finish getting the power grid to where it's working.
Okay.
I almost hit the space ladder.
Hey, Slimy.
What? I'm busy. What do you
Drone
want?
delivery on your way.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cheat. I know that's doable, but I prefer playing legit.
Yeah.
Well, it'll just drop it off. It'll just drop it off and leave, right, Mel?
What does? Yeah, no. It'll drop up everything in the output. It'll drop off everything in the incoming section of the port and take anything in the outgoing section of the port.
I also need 2 crystal oscillators.
Beautiful, darling.
Are you telling me now that you need 2 crystal oscillators?
Just found out about it. I know.
The drone is already left.
I see it. The drone is here. I'm looking at it.
It'll come back.
I just, as I saw the drone arriving, I literally just got power to the pod, and I was like, oh, 2 crystal oscillators. Oh, 2 crystal oscillators.
God damn it, Slimy.
I know.
I love you, mate, but so dying. I'm gonna grab you a stack of crystal oscillators, alright?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh no, shit. Oh, it's just gonna run and stop. Oh, it stopped. Oh, these Mark 5s run fast, don't they?
Well, yeah. They're Mark 5s.
Now we gotta figure out how to get back to base from the coal plant. Is my vehicle on top of there?
I don't know. Is it?
Quite possibly. I'm exploring space, launching myself into space. Yep, my vehicle's in the middle of the coal plant.
Okay, there we go. Alright,
I do not have enough copper sheets.
so let's see here. Renaming port 3. Renaming the port 3 to fused hub port, because this whole process is being done so we can get those fused modular frames back at base. And the resources you need were casings and heavy modular frames, right?
Yes. Okay, so... Oops.
Okay.
Oh, this is going to be quite the project.
How do I get heavy modular frames up here? Is this being used? No, it's not. Okay. And that goes down probably all the way to the factory floor. So if I go and do that, that'll probably be my way of getting the heavy modular frames out.
Okay, so...
Yeah, it's right there.
Okay, so right and center. So right output... Or no. Center output would be...
Okay.
It would be aluminum.
Okay. Let's see here. There's the heavy modular frames. There's where I need to go ahead and have them go to.
Where's the aluminum? Oh,
Let's see here.
aluminum casings.
2 more machines at the end.
Right output would be...
That would be 50, so I'll do the whole 600.
Wait, do we have... Dang. That's too bad. Alright.
And then off the smart... Okay, so I use the smart... Oops. I use the smart splitter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, off of the smart splitter, do I run another conveyor to a... Oh, no. No, because I have to use... Okay, I have to use a
So
conveyor splitter, just a basic splitter.
Okay, so if we go ahead and do this. It's going to take that one down. It's not going to be perfect, but it should work. And then
You sent me 90 crystal oscillators?
I sent you an entire stack. That'd be
I hope
100.
it's 90 because that's all I got.
Well, it can only carry so much each trip, so that would make sense if it maxed out. All right. Wait, hold on.
Alright. That's 1 and
Oh, I have 100.
600 line being used for fuel. Okay.
Oh, it's this one that I need to use. Okay. I was like, wait, there's one there. Means... And I don't want to leave these stackers here. They're there just so I can get the conveyor belts placed so they're out of the way. But I don't want to leave the stackers there. Because then they just crowd up the build floor. Can't you... What was it? There was... I forget what the button was that allowed you to select multiple things to unbuild.
Control.
Thank you, guys. Okay, so... How far are we traveling before we can get to where we're going? Of course, it's... This looks like it's it. Okay. There we go. Perfect. And then you. There. 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 Okay. There we go. Alright. So that has the heavy modular frames going to that exterior outside port right near the ladder. Now I just have to go ahead and get the elevator to go ahead and go.
Every single one of the nitrogen nodes is being used, and they're all piped into the machine.
Great job.
You used all of them for one machine.
I can always change it later if it really matters that much to you.
Overkill, but okay.
Better to over than under, I suppose.
I think each one produces 120.
How do I want to do this?
Well, it doesn't matter because there's 4 of them, I think. There are 4 connected together that can be taken away just by you removing one pipe, so I'm not even worried about it.
Okay.
You need to change it, you can change it later.
Everything's fine, guys. We got this.
I'm just thinking of all overkill, but
Yeah, well,
not too worried.
well, because when I initially started this project, I was like, am I supposed to use all the nodes to this? And the answer I received from that was yes. I was like, okay, well, all the nodes I'm using. So, I mean...
I didn't hear you. If you did ask that, sorry.
It was Mel that said yeah. So, there are literally 3 nodes that only take 1 pipe away, and they can be changed. Yeah, I mean, it looks a little like spaghetti, but I kind of tried to organize it as neat as my brain could make it look.
I'm sure you did a stellar job, mate. Don't worry about it.
Or another 3 that can be disconnected by just 1 line. So if you really needed to rob 6 or more away from the machine, changing it around would not be hard.
No worries, mate. But you did a great job. There we go.
Hey, Slimy, you mind coming out to the oil location and bring some of those nobelisks?
Okay, let me finish up what I'm doing real quick to use double splitters. Because I gotta use a merger. Hold on, just give me 1 second, I'll be out.
We may have a slight problem.
Well,
Fix it.
Okay. I'll try.
I love how I was told what the problem is.
We may not be making the... Oh, that's too far. Casings fast enough. We're making a lot of the aluminum plates, but we are not making near as much of the casings, and as I'm finding there are more and more things that we need to make the casings out of, we might need to adjust that a bit.
You would have to take down 3 machines that are making the aluminum to make the casings.
You know, I'm just let
telling you.
you know what I'm seeing here. Because right now I'm looking at this system and I'm seeing no casings getting through here. Wait. Those are all batteries. Alright, well, I'm gonna hope to be wrong. I'm gonna hope to be wrong. Okay. Okay, so that merger should be merging casings that I'm not seeing. And here comes the heavy modular frames.
Just lost a beacon. What? I'm not worried about it.
Okay, so we are getting some casings in. Heavy modular frames are coming in. We're... I think it might best be because we have so much heavy modular frame stockpile. This is going to be a kind of a... until it backs up, which it will. And then we'll be able to
modular
bounce.
frames did. Like the modular frames did.
Yeah.
You got a full crate of modular frames.
Let's see. Where do we want to... You know what? I think what I'll do until we know where we want to put them. Foundations. I'll just go ahead and it's just out here. And then organization. Logistics. There.
Okay, since let me just make sure that this is working, Bobcat, and then I will come right out to the oil, okay?
It's not a biggie.
Alright, you have a load that is going ahead and being...
Actually, I'm gonna make the lines that split off, not Mark 5 conveyors, make them Mark 1s.
That'd probably be smart because you just need them for overflow. We don't want them to rob all the resources. By the way, you have a ton of heavy modular frames coming in and just a few casings because we're just not producing enough casings to our rate that we've got heavy modular frames.
Are you being sarcastic?
As I'm done putting all this down, I will go out and work on that.
You're getting like 300 heavy modular frames and 14 casings. I'm not being sarcastic. That's roughly the numbers I'm estimating.
Well, as long as it gets here, I'll make sure everything's going where it's supposed
And
to.
the port is set up to automatically store the fused modular frames when you get them back.
It's too close.
All right.
I don't have any rods.
What should do?
You can't make beacons on a craft bench. Nice.
You got to make an equipment bench for that.
Not hard to make.
No, not terribly.
Same resources, I think.
Oh, I have a hard drive. Let me build a man.
Well, you had that.
I just got it. Oh, I have aluminum casings. I have over 100 and something in my inventory right now. Melt.
Well, that's
Oh,
good.
wow.
Now, welcome back, Lucas.
Lucas.
How's everybody doing
Well, looks
today?
like we got another drone coming back.
I think I
Oh.
set this up wrong.
What do you mean? You should have goods coming in your incoming section of the drone port. The left
No.
hole is your input, the right hole is your output.
I'm trying to figure.
Phrasing?
It's not what I meant. Alright?
Jesus Christ. For fuck's sake. I'm yelling shit at me. Let me figure this shit out.
I'm trying to help. I was just making a...
Well, these heavy modular frames aren't going anywhere.
Well, you're about to get another whole load of them.
Well, they're not going to go anywhere, as I just said.
Crazy.
This is pissing me off.
What are you using for the splitter? Are you using a smart splitter?
Yes.
Click on the smart splitter. You can change the outputs.
I did, and it's not working.
You have them set up in the right orientation.
I'm pretty sure. I literally have all
What
three
in
of
the
those
hell?
on the smart splitter on heavy modular frames, and the modular frames are not going anywhere.
I'll go ahead and swing by, see if I can go ahead and figure it out for you.
Must have to re-hook up the conveyor belts, which...
Okay. Oh, this is so confusing.
Is it a smart splitter or a programmable splitter?
Smart splitter.
Smart splitter. Right.
You shouldn't have to go all the way up to a programmable splitter for the simple job that you're giving it. You okay over there, Lucas?
Yeah, why?
I don't know. I was freaking.
Didn't sound like it.
Yeah, it sounded like you were choking on a Mogwai.
No, I'm sorry, what?
No food after midnight for you.
Yes, exactly. Did I go ahead and accidentally trigger the Mrs. Auto with that one?
Yes, you did.
I'm sorry!
What happened?
She's apparently upset about no food after midnight. If I take the situation as to what I think it is.
Yep. Speaking of which, she's got about 40 minutes left to eat.
Oh.
Yeah, because no food after midnight.
I just found something a little bit clever about
You do?
War Thunder. There's a plane
Why
I
didn't your
really
alarm
like.
go off?
There's a German plane that I really like called the BF-110 G4. But
Today is not that day.
if you don't own it in the tech tray, then you can't test fly it. However, the Italians purchased a BF-110 G4, and therefore it's in the Italian premium tree, which all premium vehicles can be test flown.
They're no longer shaped like Flintstones.
So, workaround.
I get
Kinda.
to test fly a plane I wanted to test fly. It's just
Well, the specs are
doing
just
it
a
with
wee bit off.
Italian markets, or with Italian markings instead of German markings.
I think they also altered some of the internals.
Alright.
Machine guns still seem to be
I am
German.
slowly hovering into place with no power.
Jesus.
Slimy,
What's up?
where's this programmer?
Right here. I think I figured it out, but I also think I did something horribly awry.
Okay, here's your smart splitter.
The notifications are not.
Okay, well, that's because... Okay, you know why that is?
No.
You went ahead and put the smart splitter really far from the place where the casings come out, so it's going to back up with modular frameworks this entire line before any aluminum casings can get down. You need to put the smart splitter like almost immediately. Otherwise, you go ahead and deal with a lot of backup.
I wonder how well this thing flies with only one engine.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah.
Surgically
So the
remove an
plane,
engine.
knock one engine out. All right. Yeah, you've become extremely adept at disabling individual engines. I'm almost better at that than landing.
Well,
Your
Deliberately,
destruction of
I'm
planes
doing
and
it
then flying them
deliberately,
under
though.
damage is reminding me of a story of the F-15.
oh boy.
The Israelis had a couple of them that either they were lenders or they'd just gotten them, and they had a mid-air collision. And they didn't know how bad it was until they landed and realized that the F-15 was missing its entire wing.
Oof.
Okay, so
The hell they landed.
Very carefully. I assume.
Aircraft carrier.
If I may,
Snag
can I
line.
make a
Excuse me,
suggestion real
what?
quick, Slimy?
They landed with one wing on
Here.
an aircraft carrier?
Yep.
what do you want?
Alright, let me show you how to do this a little bit easier.
It was either aircraft
Now-
carrier or it was the aircraft tech where it had a snag line.
Go ahead and build the thing, not on the end, build it in the center. No. Build in the center. And then you can go ahead and split them off much easier that way. And it looks a little neater.
Did I send my fucking aluminum casings that I had back to base like a fucking idiot? I did.
Yeah.
Well, the 159 aluminum casings that I did put in here all went back to base.
Well, you've got some in incoming now. And I'll have to go back to base to sort that out. But do you got this now?
I almost killed myself.
Gosh.
You know what? Give me a power pole. I'm gonna fucking fix my no jetpack usage problem.
I'm gonna trust you to be able to handle this, Slim. I'm gonna go ahead and head back.
And I'll fucking figure it out.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure why, but I'm losing altitude very fast.
Well, you are missing an engine, aren't you?
Yes, but I was flying just fine a moment ago, and I think I'm about to hit a cliff face. Ooh, oh,
Could it
that's
be
violent.
that, with one engine at higher altitudes, the air thinning out is go ahead and reducing the effectiveness of that remaining engine? So
I was actually flying at lower altitude intentionally because I wanted to go down and cut off a bit of my wing.
Okay then. Imagine if they went ahead and like purposely designed a plane like one of those Star Wars planes where just one huge wing and the fuselage.
I mean,
Got something in the man back pit.
there are several planes that were designed like that.
Well,
I mean,
yeah, there was a stealth plane that is literally just a wing.
Yeah, the bomber.
Yeah, a stealth bomber.
Mm-hmm.
But I was more thinking of just like a left wing and then fuselage just lodged under
poor
that.
villagers.
I mean, you've kind of got that with the Blackbird. It's basically just a rocket that's kind of flat.
Yeah, I can kind of see that, but not exactly what I was going for. Because you got those planes and those spaceships in like Star Wars that are just so lopsided looking. And that's more what I'm talking about.
Oh, there's all kinds of planes like that. There's one where half of the there's two cockpits. One controls the flight and the other controls the weapons. Where they're basically a cockpit at the end of each wing.
What? What vehicle are you talking about?
I can't remember the name of it, but there's a center wing connecting two cockpits that both have control wings on the ends of them, and all of the lift comes from the middle.
I think I remember hearing what you're talking about.
You mean the police? You mean the police speeders from Cloud City?
No,
there's an actual plane like that.
Oh. Oh, I think you're having a little bit of a misconception there, because there are two planes like that, a German one and a American one, where both cockpits have full control over the entire plane.
Well, I remember the dual Mustang where they both have full control. But one of them just looks like a plane with an extra cockpit not connected to the tail, and a little bit more wing on the side.
I don't even need
an extra sided wing.
Oh, that's a German
it looks almost
scout
like
plane.
a sidecar.
So that's a German scout plane. The fuselage is entirely just fuselage. There's no crew compartments in it. The cockpit is just offset to one side like the Millennium Falcon.
Yeah.
That's a scout plane. It's done that way so that the cockpit could be made as much of glass as possible to see the ground.
That sounds like a wonderfully suicidal scout plane, if you ask me.
It was actually extremely effective, and one of the best scout planes Germany had.
Partially because people would always shoot at the fuselage and not the cockpit.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I suppose when you're shooting at a plane, you try to shoot center mass because you think you're going to hit the most vital parts at that point. But if
also, having the cockpit offset to the side meant you could carry a lot more fuel.
Yeah. Now I need to go and investigate to see if there's a whole bunch of aluminum casings that got sent back to base here. Good thing I didn't work this into the system or anything. I just had it store.
Ooh, whoops. I almost overheated my engine.
Okay, so yeah, 169 casings and like a ton of, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and send these back to you. Alright, you should be getting your casings back as well as some more heavy modular frames.
Because I can't go down to this area.
Alright.
I see on the cliffs the site of one of my crashes.
Ooh.
The smoke plume is still
Still
rising.
going?
Yeah. I'm
Alright.
going to try to gain as much altitude as possible, do a dive, break off wing surfaces, and try to see if I can fly that guy.
Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and grab the steel pipes and supercomputers we need while I'm waiting for those fused modular frames to finish getting made up. Now that we have a place producing them.
Just finding some interesting areas.
Oh,
That sounded like a great sound. I like that sound. You okay there, freaking Lucas?
So,
Yeah?
I did discover what happens when a BF-110, when a BF-110 G4 plummets to the ground at maximum engine power.
Oh.
There's one thing.
Yeah?
Is it a loud bang? It sounds like it would make a loud bang.
I think it would bang. Yeah, definitely. I would go with that. Seems legit.
I actually used to have a model BF-110 G4 in my room in Paris.
You wanna come out here and look at this melt?
I just got back.
Oh!
I'm losing my fucking mind.
Okay, no. I need to wait for supercomputers to build up anyways. So let me go and drop the supercomputers and steel pipes into the milestone thing so we can unlock the leading edge production. And then I will go ahead and once again hover my butt back over to you.
Butt hovering.
Yes, it's a great form of exercise. There we go. By the way, Bobcat,
Ooh. I hit a tree. I'm still flying.
okay.
That thing's talent.
Supercomputer production is turned back on, by the way, Bobcat, because we need more for this milestone.
I hit the tree deliberately.
Okay.
See if I can hit this tree. Come on, knock off wing. Oh, damn it. Where is there a flight tower somewhere I can run into?
There we go.
Wait,
I just want to knock off the tip of my wing. There.
Oh, it's not working again.
Come on, clip my wing. Fuck! Just barely missed it. Ooh.
This should work, right?
Well, it's not working how it's supposed to because I literally had to drive out. I had to pull out every single heavy modular frame in existence. So we have an abundance of heavy modular frames, right?
Can't hear you right now. Too close to a drone. It's very loud. I am coming, and I will take a look at your situation, and I will resolve it.
Well, next time you're doing that, leave a sock on the door.
I will be right back.
Really?
God dang it!
Goodness.
Fuck it, these heavy modular frames are getting a Mark 5 conveyor belt right into the fucking Because they need
No,
to
Scott, lock that.
go. Because we don't have casings that we
Yeah, the casing production is kind of what's making things challenging, but I mean, Bobcat said he would go ahead and straighten that out, and I'm sure he'll get to it when he has the opportunity to.
Yeah, well, heavily modular frames are going to be leaving at light speed into the shredder.
No. Don't do that.
I have to. There are too many compared to what else is coming in.
Store them then. Store them. The reason why we have so many heavy modular frames is it's because we had them building longer and we have a surplus. They build really slow. So if you shred them all, then we'll have a problem in the opposite direction. That is an overreaction. Store them in a storage bin until it evens out.
That's not going to happen, and we both know it's not going to just even out.
Okay, then just turn it off, and I will fix it when I get there. I do not want to be throwing away that much resources. Because you have the entire base's heavy modular frames in your site right now.
Oh, they're being stored, so there you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think they're not leave. Oh, like fuck up now. Oh, it's because they're not coming out because of the fucked up. Oh, well, fuck me with a 10-foot dildo.
I'd rather not have Lucas making those sounds while you say that.
Oh,
Yeah,
too bad. I'm making them sounds.
Fixed it. Maybe.
Are you telling me that I'm halfway to you and the problem that you maybe have having...
Tell me to look at it, so it does not matter.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a smooth bank. That's like one of the nicest turns I've ever done. I like this plane. Oh my god. Lesson learned. If you try to clip the wing, it does pirouettes in the air.
You got it all set up? I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh, that was close.
I just...
Alright. Alright.
That's fire.
After much trial and error, I now have a headache, but I think I made it work.
Okay. Okay.
And I managed to piss myself off within the first 5 seconds of looking at my new fix program because I ran the belt through another belt.
Now it looks like you went ahead and got the situation taken care of. It looks good. Although I'm sitting here and I'm seeing what looks like aluminum casings. Okay.
Oh, the aluminum casings went in there, yes, because I was... It's such a fucking...
Yeah.
Get those back, and those can go in there. And put the aluminum casings back up where the drones are. It might be working now. Once we get an even flow of aluminum casings, it might be okay. I think I fixed it. Could be a giant lie.
Well, the only thing we need to do now is drop a bunch of freaking power shards into this because it's not working fast enough.
Well, hell, if we could get the supplies here first, that'd be nice.
Well, I mean, Bobcat said he's going to go and work on it. We'll trust that he's going to work on it. Until then,
Well, until then, I guess this is done, I suppose. Everything's working as it should, for the most part, kind of. At least I think it is.
Jesus, Lucas.
So, I was flying at low altitude, and I was looking backwards because I was in the gunner position, and I hit a tree face first, and how am I still flying?
I'm gonna go out to the oil production melt. Since this seems to be working.
There we go. Okay.
No.
And after I help Bobcat, I'm probably gonna stop playing this game to avoid a headache from undue stress of me trying to figure this shit out. Because I got a better understanding now. I mean, now that you showed me.
Every
how to
time you
do it.
work at this, you get better at it, bud.
Geeky would absolutely love this game
Well,
because of all the engineering aspects that go to it.
yeah, because that's definitely his wheelhouse. But
Yeah.
guess what? Right near your site, I found a yellow and green power slug. So I have enough to supercharge it.
Oh, well, do what you must.
But the question is, do you have a production facility still built up somewhere over here?
A production facility?
Yeah, the bench?
No, I took the bench away. Do I have to build one for you?
No, I probably have enough to build it. Yeah, I got enough. I'll just slap down a bench real quick.
Okay, because I left there. I'm going towards oil production.
Yeah.
Because Bobcat needed some novelist detonators, so...
Yeah. Okay. Ugh.
Stretching.
Okay. There we go.
Bobcat, where are you right now?
He is where he is.
Okay, I'm gonna go towards the oil then.
Hey, Bobcat, can you shoot me an invite?
Yep.
He will actually
And
shoot
after I help you, Bobcat, I'm gonna... Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Don't see you online, Paul.
Okay, I'll have to restart that.
Okay. Okay.
What the
So
hell is this over
It's
here?
fine, that'll work. It's not a big deal.
So
Yeah.
let's see.
I forgot what I was doing. Copper wire and wire.
So 150 plus another.
I see someone worked on the copper system.
Alright, I think I'm back online.
I think that would have to be full because I haven't touched it.
I haven't touched it.
Somebody touched it.
But it has, look, it's all back. Wires starting to back up.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is what?
There's literally concrete just running in monogamous. What am I looking at?
No,
So, looking at the little base that I built next to your
Next to my base?
raptor pen.
Holy shit! It's just on my screen. All I see is just concrete going in loop-de-loops through fucking 17 million storage containers.
Yeah.
What? Oh shit!
What'd you do? Set up a roller coaster?
He set up concrete.
No, I built a concrete factory that's on top of a pure node. It's producing 200 bags of concrete per minute.
Where are they all going?
Into storage, and once the storage maxes out, I'm going to run them into a sink.
Yeah, well, I mean, that works out.
Mostly, I just wanted to make sure we always had as much concrete as we needed for big projects.
Because we'll always need concrete for big projects.
We'll always need concrete.
Because I was like,
It's the first thing you need.
I was driving past like my base, going, "What the fuck's that big red building out there?" Like, oh.
Big red.
And Bobcat, probably after I help you with this, I'm probably gonna get off because I have given myself a headache.
I'm sorry you got a headache there, Slimy.
No big deal. I mean,
Wait, who did I just pass? Somebody heading up a hill.
I
Who was
lost. I just ran out of fuel.
Oh, here. I'll give you some.
I have prepackaged. I have packaged fuel. I'm good. I have it. I'm good.
You're good? Okay.
I just filled it back up. Yeah, you just passed me. I'm going to help Bobcat with some explosives.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Of course.
Although I do think it is pretty cool that, well, with Melt's help, I finally built my own fully functioning setup.
You know, honestly, I'm gonna say, I only helped very little, dude. You got mostly done on your own. There was just like one bottleneck that you were creating for yourself by having the splitter too late in the conveyor belt, but that was the only thing, really, that I helped with. You took care of it all on your own.
Trying to learn
So
how
give
to
yourself some more credit.
I'm trying to learn how to make paschetti, but not make paschetti at the same time.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Well, I would like to think how I set things up at the base for receiving and gathering the fused modular frames makes sense.
My game is lagging. Whoa, what the fuck is happening out here? Oh.
Wait, what's this node over here? Don't check about this.
Jesus Christ. And a holy handbasket, Bobcat.
It's probably because you're loading in so much stuff.
Yeah, no shit, I can see that. My
Yeah.
lord, man. There's not gonna be the global warming does not even...
Well, I mean, we're gonna go nuclear here, and that'll be better for the environment.
That means, but this fuel plant's still gonna
Better for the environment.
Yeah.
Till Chernobyl happens.
Well, I
The
mean,
Nobelisks, you see these plants that are standing up? Throw a Nobelisk on it and then detonate it. It'll destroy them. I just need all of them destroyed, please. Thank you.
Oh, Jesus.
I forgot I had this. I don't understand why you have to reload. You literally just pull it out of your pocket. That was a little too close to my face for me to be comfortable with that.
Vehicle? Ah, there you are.
okay.
That means I can get that other power shard over there.
How the hell did I do that?
There
I'm gonna
we
get
go.
the power shard over here then. Oh, those things just constantly produce. Ow! No! Bobcat, I need help. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Don't do it to me. Stupid bugs.
Sounds like
Was it
someone
a
found
bombarder beetle?
I had no health to begin with.
What happened to all those freaking inhalers I gave you?
I try not to use them. Okay, well, save myself. Okay, so how do you get past all of this gas over here? Do I just have to put on my hazmat suit and run through it?
I think your hazmat suit should protect you, yeah.
Hazmat suit, I don't know if it will. I think you need a gas mask for that.
Well, the hazmat suits uses the gas mask material, so I don't know why it wouldn't.
Oh, we'll find out.
He dies, it's your fault.
Blame it on whoever you want.
Ow, 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 ow.
Okay, so no. Sorry.
That's fine. Well, I guess I'm not gonna go play in the radioactive tunnels tonight. That's fine. I still have the equipment, so that's good.
I mean, I did make you the hazmat suit so you could do quite that, but
Yeah, we were supposed to do that together. What the fuck
yeah.
shot it? But my head's killing me.
Yeah, no, it's okay, dude. Don't worry.
So I'm just gonna put my hazmat suit and stuff in the car, and if someone needs it, just take it from my base. I don't care. It is all good in the hood.
Okay, so 14 more supercomputers need to be crafted up, and we need 50 total fused modular frames. Why am I going up the Slovac? I am stupid sometimes.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I think I've discovered a critical flaw with the B-25J Mitchell.
What's that?
So much as minimal damage to any of the flight surfaces and control surfaces are lost.
That plane's small. That plane is small.
Bump.
That plane is small and heavy on its own. Any damage to it would probably result in critical failure.
Like, literally minor damage to the wings. And when I mean minor. It's mostly cosmetic. Has crippled the ailerons.
That must be the way they coded it in the game then, because that doesn't sound right.
Emma, where are you at?
I am currently at the drones on the roof.
Okay. Well, when you get done up there, I got something to show you over here.
Oh, I heard the ping, but I didn't see the ping.
Is it over near where the concrete thing is, Hole?
No.
I'm looking down on that right now. What's going on? What are you doing to that poor creature? You meanie! Oh my god!
Oh, is he bouncing on that thing's back?
Yeah.
With a car.
In a car. He bullied it off a cliff so it would be low enough for him to bounce off of.
Oh no, you're able to do that just with the car. Anywhere.
Yeah,
Where'd it go?
He's trying to find a way to get away from your ass.
Oh, he's over there.
Why are you being so mean?
I'm not
Look
trying to
out
be
behind
mean.
you.
There we go. Up and over. Boop. What away?
Jesus.
What the fuck?
Well, it was nice knowing you, Full. I think you're off near one of the... Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm dead.
I'm coming, Full. Never mind, I'm not coming. Were you?
I landed in the middle of a poison field.
Oh.
Jesus.
Time to make yourself a gas mask.
Yeah. I think there's some spare normal filters in the personal chests. All you have to do is make the mask. They were left over from making the hazmat filters.
Good.
And they're right next to the hub. Feel free to help yourself.
What is required for a gas mask?
Oh, I'm gonna take
100
it.
fabric. 100
All
plastic,
right.
100 rubber.
Oh, what was I supposed to look at in my DMs? Lucas?
Oh, I think I may have deleted it.
The automatic revolver? Yeah, you might have deleted it. You did.
Yeah, that's something I had sent a long time ago.
No, I sent it to you.
Oh wait, you sent it? Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, when it's been so long that no one remembers who actually sent the thing to begin with.
when it actually says right on it what was sent. Or sent
Right.
by who.
That's my.
I remember I had seen it before I met you, though. So that's why I made the assumption.
I thought it was pretty wicked.
Are we talking what? A belt-fed revolver?
No,
it's
magazine-fed revolver.
Magazine-fed revolver.
Oh yeah, that one. Good stuff.
That's weird.
Basically, it's just a miniature Hotchkiss made to look like a revolver. So,
The bullets go into the cylinder from the magazine as the cylinder rotates and then get fired, but they don't get ejected. Don't do that?
Hey Mel,
Yo.
yeah,
look
they
at
do.
the power
they do.
grid.
What about the power grid?
Click on the power pole and see how much power is being produced.
Yeah, a lot.
Well, it gets louder.
So, does that mean that you've got everything with a power situation sorted out? So you can go ahead and stabilize the plastic production now?
It'll stabilize itself now.
Okay, so does that mean that you're gonna go ahead and sort out those aluminum casings?
Where do we get fabric?
You go ahead and make it. Yeah, I have
everything.
some that's in the personal chest right next to the hub. At least I think I have some, unless I used it all. I might have used it all. Do I have some on my inventory? Oh,
No, there's one fabric in here.
okay. I think they're mycelium and biomass to make more. Let me check.
We're gonna try to knock out one engine. There we go.
Let me see. If
B-25J Mitchell running with one engine. Let's see how this does.
yeah, it's biomass and mycelium to make it. I'll make a punch.
I just need 100 to be able to make a mask.
Yeah, but I've been slacking on processing things down, so it will be pretty easy to just get this knocked out. Because the only thing we can use the alien carapace for really is biomass, and I went through and got a whole lot of mycelium a while back, so...
Now it's 600. Why is this not?
Okay.
Here you go, Mel. If you divide holy water into just holy oxygen and holy hydrogen, you can use holy hydrogen to create a holy hydrogen bomb. So you can literally smite people in the name of God.
That is messed up.
The holy daisy cutter.
Oh god, Jesus.
The holy people eraser.
So would that mean that the
Here's
shadows
another
left behind is the remnant of evil?
And here's another thing. You could have it be an automated missile, so the bomb could be not just a bomb dropped from a plane, it could be a missile. The missile could be a hydrogen-fueled missile using the oxygen as oxidizer.
Hello, welcome to the stream, Sil. How's it going? No, I think you guys are mispronouncing it. It's pronounced rapture.
Holy water weapons.
Yes, it's just called rapture.
So what you're saying is I can take a Moab and put an H before the B, and it's the mother of all holy bombs.
If you run holy water through a hose, does that make it like an evil flamethrower? Or an anti-evil flamethrower?
It depends on how many vampires you put on the end of the hose.
You're assuming that a flamethrower in the first place is what's evil.
A full?
Alternatively, there are other tubes that spew liquids that are evil.
Dagger dropping the club music in here. Yeah. How's it going, Dagger?
So, the B-25J Mitchell seems to be extremely weak. Like, mind-blowingly so.
How do I reload my gas mask?
It happens automatically.
Okay.
You know, that's something that I really appreciate in the Metro games that they really don't do often in a lot of other games, where you have a gas mask that you have to reload, you have a gas mask that fogs up, so you have to clear like dirt and moisture off of it to be able to see.
Moist.
Really, Lucas?
Drunk husband.
I love the immersive element that they did in those games, where you don't see that in a lot of other video games, where they actually have like a lot of the downsides from constantly wearing a gas mask, because you know you wear it too long and you start hearing your character struggling to breathe because the filter's getting clogged.
I just found something. Drunk husband kills his wife by using a mortar bomb as a fun toy.
Oh!
One, that sounds crazy. Two, that sounds like something I now know not to do.
Oh, that's just messed up,
I think I've heard a
man.
joke akin to that.
It sounds like something. It's a Florida man joke, isn't it?
No, it shows a Hispanic couple, so I do not know if it's a Florida man joke.
Still,
No.
Still, it sounds like something that would only happen in Florida.
Can I make a cut?
There was one where something about
Pardon me, folks. I'm just gonna go ahead and make a bunch of fabric because all the fabric got used up, so other people are gonna need it. Dagger, put the hub away. Your son Dolan says hi. Hi, Dolan. How you doing?
Why am I sparking? Why is my vehicle sparking?
I don't know. Did you damage it too much?
It's got full health.
Considering what you've been putting your vehicles through.
I've never done any damage to my vehicle.
Yeah, but he's been using them as space shuttles.
Boop! Launch me!
God damn it.
That was a weak launch. Do it again.
Calls it a weak launch and wants to be launched again.
Sounds like a small child that's on a swing set asking for another push.
Boing. How are you able to walk through those foundations? You cheeky bastard.
Because collision physics don't get entirely applied everywhere like they should be.
What are you doing, step bro?
Really, Dagger?
Oh, careful, Melt. I'm going into. Oh, okay. Bye, Melt. I went over the factory.
I'm just sitting here, just making fabric, and apparently he just launched himself over the entire factory.
Well, it's pretty doable.
Yes!
Literally went
Okay.
from one corner to the other.
So Dolan's doing good. Lori and Emily also said hi.
Okay.
Hi, Lori. Hi, Emily. I'm just like trying to keep track of chat while I'm sitting here just making tons of fabric out of biomass and mushrooms.
Melt's finally reading his chat.
Magic mushrooms.
Nope, just standard mushrooms. There's nothing magical about these things.
Wow, you hurt the mushroom's feelings. Toad will never forgive you. You can never play Mario again.
I don't remember the last time I ever played
Toad deserves
Mario.
it.
Whoa! Oof.
Your princess is in another castle.
Oh, it sounds like someone might be a little bitter.
Oui.
Oh, I get to go see what those waterfalls over there look like. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a power slug over here.
Careful, those. This waterfall I think you're talking about, you might die.
Considering how he's throwing himself around by bouncing the vehicle all over Kingdom Come, I don't think he cares much.
Well, there's a void in the world right there.
Yeah.
And most of my and landed fuzzy. And then
He's breaking up pretty good.
Yeah. Sign that he probably broke the game. Oh, Dagger said Mira says hi. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce that name. I apologize if I didn't. Hi, Mira.
And Paul has left the game. Yep.
So,
He broke.
Paul has left the building.
Okay, I've broken both landings here.
Yeah. All right, we are currently out of mycelium, so if you guys have it, please bring it back to base when you get a chance.
No.
I'm gonna go check on the lizard duckos.
They've been glitched out for me.
Really? Hello, lizard duckos. Hi, how's it going? Pet. Oh, petals, thank you. And what do you have? You have copper ore, thank you. And what do you have? Ooh, limestone. There you go. These are our pet lizard doggos. They eat berries and occasionally bring us resources. This is their pen. Yeah. Alright, you be good boys.
The 200 plastic per minute coming to base now.
Sweet. I should put a dent in our needs. Now we just gotta get those aluminum casings up and going.
Well, I just got to the base. Gotta grab resources before I go out there.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Awesome.
Are you okay?
Unfortunately, I'm probably going to call it a night. My spot.
I'm assuming you're saying that you're calling it a night because your internet's shot.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that was a yes. I'm assuming because you're still kind of bugging out. Ooh, Mark 3
New
power
building
poles.
unlocked.
Alright, Mark 3 power poles. I'm sorry, what?
Good night.
Good night, bud.
Night, Paul.
It's that time of night where his internet starts just going south.
Yeah.
Do we have everything researched?
My knowledge.
Yeah. No, we have everything researched. So it's just go ahead and getting the milestone rewards to unlock the last few techs. So that means that we're really close to that. Let's see. Okay, so cooling system and turbo motors and electromagnetic control rods are what we're going to need to be able to go ahead and make particle enrichment milestone. Now the thing is, from what I understand, we can go ahead and convert the non-fissible uranium, which is basically the waste that the game now produces, and convert that into plutonium pellets, and the plutonium pellets can be put through the sink. So once we get the last tech on tier 8 unlocked,
be gone, fuck!
Okay, Dagger. Have a nice day. I'll see you when you come back. Anyways, as I was saying, you're back already? All right, come back in. Yeah, I said come in. You just can stop knocking now. Anyways, that would be a great way for us to just deal with our waste instead of having the nuclear waste, because since they'll take the plutonium pellets in the awesome sink, it's something that's very complex, hard to make, and it'll produce us a lot of tickets.
How many tickets you need?
We don't. Okay. It's more of how to deal with nuclear waste that is not leaving it in a crate somewhere where it's going to cause us problems.
Okay. What else do I need?
Okay.
Get rid of those.
Okay, so let's see production here. Oh. God dang it. If this was what I think it's... Okay. So it appears the cooling systems are made in the blender as well. Only it takes two different resources: nitrogen gas and water.
You're gonna be pumping fluid one way or another.
Maybe not so much. Let's see. Check the map here. Because the place where the nitrogen is, where your
Oh.
I'm looking for water sources on the map near the nitrogen node that we're using right now for the fused frames. There's actually a water section there. There's an explorer that is in the void. Yeah. Everything okay, bud?
Yes and no.
Okay.
I did an upside down under backflip in a plane by doing a forward sideways stall.
That
and I
sounds...
fell into the water and broke all my engines, bounced up out of the water, and I'm technically fine. Just immobile. I did some aerobatic rigmarole bullshit. In a giant seaplane.
But you're just having fun.
Sweet.
Wait, hold on.
I'm so cool.
What's this made out of?
Uranium-235.
No, aluminum ingots.
Oh, that's no fun.
Well, I'm trying to think of how we go ahead and make it easier to go ahead and move water around for the sake of transport. And there are fluid tanks that we could fill.
Fluids.
rather than using the excessive amount of power to pump them, we could go ahead and have a station that is filling fluid tanks and a station that's emptying fluid tanks, and we could be cycling through the same fluid tanks constantly, just reusing them over and over again. As long as you get the empty tanks back, that is.
That's like twice the amount of work, but okay.
Well, I mean, what I'm looking at here is the rate of movement of the resources. If I have to go ahead and move a lot of water from one location to another, and because the resources that I need to make something are two far apart locations, which is going to be easier? Filling the water into tanks and then drone flying them over to where they need to go, or building a long ass pipe? Which would you rather do? We'd have to put pumps to maintain head pressure, I think, periodically along that
more
pipe.
likely.
Pumping head pressure, huh?
Lucas, come on, man. Jeez. Low-hanging fruit.
I mean, if you look at the pumps, there's two different versions. One that can lift 20 meters and one that can lift 50, so either or would work.
Yeah, but how many of them would you have to need in order to go ahead and...
And then how high the platform is. I couldn't answer that question because there isn't a really good marker system for height.
Okay. Well, you see where the drone port that says fused modular frames? That's the place where we have our production for one of the resources, one of the liquids we need. So we have to go ahead and somehow either have that liquid pumped to where there's water, or have water delivered to that location.
Probably pumping the hydrogen to the water for the simple fact of I think the water is lower, so you wouldn't need pumps because you'd be pushing the fluid downhill.
Yeah, I don't think it's hydrogen, I think it's nitrogen that you're talking about.
Hydrogen.
Well, nitrogen and hydrogen are two completely different gases, but
both of them are explosive.
Well, I mean, nitrogen is the dominant gas in the air that we breathe. And hydrogen is very
smart ass. Just
hydrogen is flammable.
Hydrogen is flammable, yes.
Very flammable.
Okay. So so I'd have to build a water extractor there. Okay, I need to go ahead and get some more components then.
Well, that was real good of me. Or it's a quick, I dropped the vehicle on my own head.
That does sound painful. Packing, unpacking fluids. So I would have to basically make a packager if I didn't want to use pumps. And if I'm using two packagers, that's a power cost of 10 milliwatts. Whereas if I use pumps, each Mark II pump is 8 milliwatts, but using the height advantage, I probably wouldn't need to use pumps, is what you're saying. So, provided that, oh crap, provided that this body of water here is sufficient to build pumps on to get water out of, we would go ahead and basically run pipes from this location all the way down here, and then build a second base here with a blender to make the parts we need here, which would be the cooling units, which means we would have to get heat sinks produced. And what was the other thing that we need for cooling units? Let me drop this blender down. Rubber. So we'd have to have heat sinks and rubbers sent out to that location. Oh, Anonymous, thank you so much for cheering. An anonymous cheerer cheered 100 ghost biddies. Same time, thank you so much. And then there they go, jumping all over my screen. Thank you so much for all the little ghost biddies. I really do appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, an anonymous cheerer. Is that why they're ghost biddies? Because the ghost is anonymous. Alright. So we have plenty of rubber coming into base, and it's just sitting here not being used for anything. And that's right over here. So getting that done. What is needed? What? I think it's not a manufacturer, but I think it's one of these. It takes 2 materials to make a down. Oh, okay. Yeah, one of this again. Let's see. No. Okay, heatsink is. Okay. It's the aluminum sheets and copper sheets make the heat sinks. Do you have a place for that on the second floor already, Bobcat?
What? Sorry, I was listening.
Heat sinks. Are you producing heat sinks?
Heat sinks? No.
Okay. Do we have enough production in copper sheets to veer some of that off to go ahead and start making heat sinks?
Easily. If needed, just throw down more smelters and smelt more.
You're right. We do have quite a bit of copper coming in.
I haven't done anything. Got 4 lines coming in.
Yeah, I see that. So, yeah, the copper floor could be expanded quite a bit.
Yeah, I haven't had time.
Okay. I need to get some components. I need to get some okay. I need to go ahead and build this. I need to build one of these. Oh. Okay. Should be some rotors over here. Yeah. And go ahead and come over here. Go ahead and pick those cables. Alright. Instructors, assemblers. Let's see here. Production. Smelters. We'll need some copper wire, which we can find up there. Alright. Yeah. Let's go. Let's start doing it. What's our production on aluminum sheets sitting at?
Hang on, let me go look. $90 per minute.
90 per minute? Okay. Okay, so this produces 30 per minute. This consumes 20 per minute. So between two, you should go ahead and definitely wait. Ooh. So that's 63. That's smart. Okay, that's good math. The 2 smelters for 3 constructors makes the right amount. Okay. So let's go ahead and... Oh, I need to go ahead and grab the copper. Boom. There you go. So... go ahead and create enough space that I don't crowd this. Oh, come on, don't be doing this now.
Get the batteries so they're producing faster now.
We don't need them to produce faster.
Oh, the only reason why they weren't producing is because there was a water restriction.
Well, okay. I'm gonna have to disconnect and reconnect. I can't build. And this is probably... What?
You want me to reset the world?
I don't think that's necessary at this point. But, I mean, let me go ahead and try to join again and see if the problem repeats itself. All right. Oh, for those that are new to my channel, if you have a donation and you click the dono button just under the stream, your donations will be read out loud via a text-to-speech. You also have the option of putting a YouTube video link in there, and it will go ahead and be sent to me to go ahead and approve to go ahead and play on the stream as well. So if you want to do that, I do ask for the YouTube video, for the media share, that it be at least $1 worth donation for the videos, because, I mean, often I have to go through extra effort to cut some of those out because sometimes they're copyrighted. Not always, but thank you for the support. Initially, respawn sequence .bat.
I have a question.
I hopefully have an answer.
Stuff. So let's say someone were to take the song Slim Shady, something, whatever. If they took that song and edited the audio so that every single time it said Shady, they edited Jim, so it said Slim Jim, and then that link was posted on your stream. So if an edited parody of a video was played on your stream, would that still count?
Okay. Yeah, I still can't build. So I'm gonna exit, and when you get a chance, you're gonna have to restart the server. Exiting. Okay. So fair use does go ahead and say that the person that went ahead and created the parody of the Slim Shady, they would be able to make that parody as fair use. But of that parody themselves, they technically would have the ownership of the parody. So if I then played that parody without giving proper attribution to the original owner, there is some possibility there that I could go ahead and get in trouble, especially if they're monetizing that parody. At which point I would have to go ahead and work it out with them. And it also depends on if I am making money on, say, this stream. If I'm making revenue off of this stream itself, and I play that video, if that video is a very small portion of the overall stream, and the bulk of my content is not that video, then I could go ahead and argue that it, in a way, that my use of it is also fair use. So fair use laws are kind of tricky. So it's whether or not someone thinks that they'll make enough money off of me that they actually want to take me to court over a fair use claim. Because, I mean, I'm a small streamer. There's really it's not worth most people to fight me on a fair use claim. And
so what if it's the guy who made said fair use parody who was watching your stream and then played that video on your stream?
Okay, so if he went ahead and donated to play his parody video on my stream and then later copyright claimed that playing of it.
Well, I'm saying could the dude who sung the original song come to you and say, hey, we have a problem?
Okay, so are you saying Slim Shady comes to me?
Yes.
Because a parody of his song was played on my stream.
Mm-hmm.
It's so far removed at that point from his original content that would be a laughable case. I mean, I think any judge would look at it and compare Slim Shady song to Slim Jim parody of Slim Shady song. And yeah, no. Now, of course, if Slim Shady took me all the way to court, if I disputed it, say, hey, this is fair use, clearly this is not the same song. If he says, nope, I think it's the same song regardless, and was willing to go to court for me, at that point, Slim Shady got stacks of cash. I do not have stacks of cash. I cannot afford to take Slim Shady to court over it. So what I would end up doing is I would just trim that section out entirely out of my stream. So and then I would refile the stream saying, hey, okay, you wanted to claim and make money off of my stream because your video was a parody of your video was played, and you have more money than me, so I can't possibly spend the time and energy go ahead and fighting the court case. So I'll just trim the whole section out, and now you can no longer claim my video because what you're bitching about isn't there anymore. So yes, they could claim it even though they were in the wrong, because they have more resources available to them than I have to me. That's the life of a small struggling streamer. Even if you were right, you don't have the resources to be right. Because it's not until you're proven guilty, it's you have to prove your innocence when it comes to copyright claims, because that's how the law is written. Because the law was designed to protect record labels and not individuals. Is the server back up, Bobcat?
I tried to invite a minute ago.
Okay. Does that make sense, Lucas?
Yep.
Okay. Life plus universe plus everything. That is a lovely tip. I think the answer is 42. See, they have this says fix it tip number 43. It should be fix it tip 42. They missed it by one. Unless I'm misremembering Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Was it 43 and not 42? Oh. All right. Let's try this again. I would like to production smelter. I have the resource to make smelter. I would like to make smelter here. I still cannot build.
There's a casing shortage, but there's almost an entire container's worth here.
Yeah, that's because that's getting backed up there because they're getting used shorter there, but they're being starved over at the place. Why can I not build here? Well, I can't expand the copper facility because it's not letting me build.
Alright, I'll be there in a minute.
Let's see. Okay, I get to build that. Alright. Yeah, I cannot build smelters.
I reset the entire game. It might be your game that's glitched.
Yeah, I'm gonna exit entirely. And I'm gonna take this opportunity to go ahead and use the restroom, and I will be back in a little bit, folks. Okay, I am back. And let's go ahead and fire the game back up. And we will see if this issue has resolved itself. Epic, why for you not launch? Epic, do not be stupid. Thank you. Oh, that is wrong game. I accidentally clicked SnowRunner. Let's go ahead and end that right now. And boop. No such. Yeah, okay, there you go. When you click the wrong game.
When you wrong the game, click.
Click game wrong.
Wrong game, click.
Game wrong click.
That's what I just said.
Wrong click game.
Isn't that what you said previously?
No, game click wrong.
I am force crashing things.
You're force crashing things. What's going on?
No, he's becoming a Jedi.
To avoid.
Okay. Let me know when the
He's
server's
becoming
back
a
online.
Jedi. He's using the Force to crash things.
You're trying to reset it so the game doesn't save, so you don't lose.
What?
Yeah. Why did you go ahead and go void jumping?
Didn't want to.
Yeah, why'd you do it?
Because I thought the platform lined up with the other one. I was taking a shortcut, and my shortcut was wrong.
Shortcut to
To
hell!
pull that. Pretty much. I missed the platform altogether. It's like, yep, I'm going straight to the exit menu.
Okay. Well, let me know when that invite comes through.
I already sent it.
You already sent it? Someone messaged me? Oh, okay.
Someone messaged you?
I had a question, a concern, about something that, and I had, asked Team YouTube for clarification. So I watched a video from a fellow content creator on YouTube, who had an old video, like old age-restricted video. And then, of course, YouTube came along and they did that guideline change where they wanted everything to be more advertiser-friendly. So, out of the blue, you know, he was going to go ahead and have, because of that old video not being advertiser-friendly, because it had some rough comedy in it. That video was hidden from the platform. He could still see the video. You couldn't see it on his channel. It was age restricted, but it was also suppressed. So he had the ability to dispute it. He says, hey, I understand this video is not appropriate, but I put a lot of work into the sketch. I would like to download it because I can still see it in my menu, but I would like to download it so I can go ahead and, you know, upload it elsewhere on like my own site or whatever. And so he's not asking to have the video reinstated. He's not even asking it to be made visible. He's just asking if he could go ahead and download a copy of it, which as a creator, you can normally download a copy of any of your videos unless they're suppressed like that. So he's literally asking for them to review the video, not so it can be watched by anybody, but just so he can go and get a copy of it. And then he decided, after filing that request, that he would just delete the video because it wasn't worth it. And then later, after the video has already been deleted, the request gets viewed by a staff member at YouTube, at which point he's informed that the video that no longer exists would merit a community guideline strike on his channel.
Wow.
So he clarified, he asked in detail, are you telling me videos that are deleted, that are no longer even on your channel anymore, can earn someone a community guideline strike? At which point, that YouTube staff member says, yes. So that means...
shit, I might as well just go delete my own channel now.
Yeah. To me, that means that if, say, some of the earlier content on my channel, there was some that I have age restricted, that very early on my channel, where I was gaming with some people that were a lot more edgy than I normally am, and I wasn't getting some of the really edgy jokes. I found out later because I had someone start complaining to me about them, because some of the jokes, they were very racist, and I wasn't getting it because I don't have that. I don't come from a Jewish background, and I was real stupid and young, and I did not understand the nature of the jokes. They were saying jokes and they were just over my head. I was ignorant and stupid. I later found out from a third party, hey, why are you okay with them making these jokes? I'm like, I didn't get the jokes. I don't understand the things related to them. So I later had to go and talk to those people, and I ended up having a major falling out with a lot of people because of those jokes. And sadly, there are people that I thought were friends that I haven't talked to in years because they thought my reaction to telling them to stop doing that kind of shit was a bit extreme. So I lost a lot of friends over that. But then again, if I lose my friends over that, anyways, but those videos still exist. And if YouTube changed like their censorship to even be more advertiser friendly, or that changed in some way, and those videos got reviewed and were meriting content community guideline strikes, well, 1 strike, your channel's suspended. 2 strikes, you're in trouble. 3 strikes, your channel's just gone. Deleted, do not pass go, do not collect $200. All of the videos are just gone. Unless you have been downloading and archiving every video off YouTube. So, Jesus! Holy crap! And Anonymous Cheerer, thank you so fucking much! Holy shite! That is a whole lot of biddies. Was that a mistake? Were you meaning to do 400 and you accidentally hit the 0 one too many times? Jesus, thank you so much for the biddies. I don't think I've ever got a donation that big before in bits.
4,000 bits, like $400.
Yeah, it was. Thank you so much for the pufferfish moan there, Lucas. But it was, yeah, it was, I think 100 bits is like worth $1, so that would be like $100 worth of bits right there that just got cheered. So $103. Oh, that's a lot of bits. Thanks. Whoever an anonymous cheerer, more ghosty bits did. So the concern is, I went ahead and I tweeted at Team YouTube, hey, here's the video that I'm getting this information from. This person was clearly talking to a staff member at YouTube. This is very scary as a small creator on your platform for me. If you change your guidelines down the road and videos that I've made years and years ago are suddenly no longer advertiser friendly, or now all of a sudden can earn community guideline strikes, if you're gonna go after ancient videos because your stuff changes now, then aren't people going to be terrified of making any content on your platform, whatever, because they're afraid that they'll be judged clear in the future for how people might be even more sensitive to a topic that no one's sensitive to at that moment? It puts creators in a very tough spot because a lot of really good creators that get a lot of viewership make jokes. Comedy is a big pull for a lot of viewership. Now, I mean, I can't count my looks, but that's probably all the funniness that I really have. But the thing is that honestly, I mean, there are some mature jokes that do get mentioned on this channel, mostly by my friends, because Lord knows I normally, those things just, a lot of them go over my head, as Bobcat can attest to.
Yeah, Mel misses a lot.
But the concern is that if a joke gets men passing, I don't exactly get it, and then later I go ahead and I delete the video after getting it explained to me, I could still, after that video no longer exists, receive a strike for it. That's just scary. That's scary. When 3 strikes can literally cause your channel to cease to exist, and when you're a very small creator, you don't have that personal relationship with YouTube where you have a personal contact. The only person you get to talk to is the person that gets handed your dispute when you try to dispute the claim and try to get your channel reinstated. It's rough. Anyways. Enough of that. So yeah. I'm just worried. And I think as a creator on YouTube, I have the right to worry about that. But at the same time, the response that I got was, that is our policy. We cannot talk about someone else's claim. I'm like, I don't want to talk about someone else's claim. I want to talk about the policy as a whole and how it's terrifying. I still can't build. I still can't build smelters. I can't build. I don't know how it's. I can't build assemblers. I can't build constructors. I can't build anything. I can. I mean,
sure you have everything in your inventory?
I have 92 riveted plates and 220 cables for something that costs 2 plates and 8 cables, and I cannot build it. That is a constructor that I am trying to build right now, and I cannot make it.
Okay, sounds like I need to fully reset everything.
Well, I mean, it just means that I can't build anymore.
Alright, closing the game.
Oh, okay, well let me exit first.
Yeah, you're also floating in the air, that's why I set it.
But yeah, and so YouTube asked, DM'd me, and they asked for feedback on my recent response to Team YouTube saying, well, that's just policy, we can't talk about someone's case. I'm like, I'm gonna have to go and send them a response back saying, I feel completely unsatisfied with Team YouTube's response. I had a legitimate concern and fear as a very small creator on YouTube as a platform, and I don't feel like that concern was addressed in the slightest. I feel like that I was quoted policy and brushed off.
Could you go back a couple steps there? What policy? I mean, what were you concerned about?
You missed the entire conversation, didn't you?
I just missed. Well, I missed part of it, but I was like, the last thing that you just said.
Okay, YouTube. I another creator got a community guidelines strike on a video.
After he deleted a video that he deleted. I heard that part.
Okay. I shared that video on Twitter to Team YouTube, expressing my concern as a small creator that if guidelines change down the road, and even if I go through and delete older videos, the fact that a deleted video can still earn a strike when I am trying to adhere to guideline changes. And say, I have to wait for a blurb to stop now. Dagger, you are the penultimate troll. When I'm trying to explain something, that is not the time to do the iPhone alarm. Anyways,
I think you need to ban Dagger from like doing burps for like 20 minutes. Is that even something you could do?
I could just pause the. I could just pause the service.
I think you should just localize it.
I can't hear you right now.
I think you should
just did the coffin dance puffer fish mash meme where they use coffin dance but with the puffer fish sound effect. Anyways, so the concern I was addressing was I can't go ahead. I don't want to know about this other YouTuber's case. What I am concerned about is that it is clearly YouTube's policy that a deleted video that was deleted by the creator because they know that it's not guideline approved anymore can earn a copyright strike. That is my concern. Because I'm a small enough creator that I don't have an advocate at YouTube. The only way I can communicate with someone at YouTube is through Twitter. And the response I got was, that case doesn't matter to you because it doesn't involve you, and that is what our policy states, that we can go ahead and issue a strike on a deleted video. And the way it's phrased like that is, we can't explain how or when we give strikes because we're afraid that people might manipulate the system. That's basically how it was told to me. If you want to go and see it, it's on my Twitter. My Twitter is right there in the bottom corner of my stream. And it was a public tweet that I had with Team YouTube. You can see what I'm concerned about. And so they DM'd me asking for feedback on that interaction where I basically feel I'm not comforted by the response. Holy crap, why? Why? Anonymous, sure. Thank you so much. Another freaking 3,000 bits. Who is being so fucking generous to me tonight? Thanks, guys.
You have a new sugar mama.
Apparently, I don't know who it is. They're doing it all anonymous, so they're not even showing up on the leaderboard. But you know, it's scary. And I mean, it also reinforces why I was right to just switch over to start streaming on Twitch. If YouTube screwed me over like that and gave me 3 strikes because they changed guidelines and I delete the videos to adhere to the guidelines, and then they strike me anyways after the videos are already gone, at that point my channel would be deleted, and I'm not big enough to go ahead and be able to convince them to turn it back on. I don't have a big enough following to cause a big enough stink to get them to turn it back on. So, all right, can I make a constructor? No, I cannot make a constructor.
Fully restart your game and then close an epic.
Alright, exiting the desktop. Wow. This is a pretty devastating bug. A game that's about building a game that's about building a factory where you can't build anything. Now, I have completely exited Epic. I have relaunched Epic. I will relaunch the game, and I will try joining you again. Thank you to whoever's being so generous right now. I really, really appreciate you.
Give him another 3,000 and he'll do a whole stream dressed in Borat's swimsuit.
No. I know what you're talking about. One, I am probably hairy enough to pull that off like he does. But two, no. No, I would have to also probably change my stream to the hot tub streamer tag that they've added. If I did that, because then I would be dressed appropriate for that tag. But at the same time, that is not
Very nice.
very nice. Yes. This is Natasha. It's my wife. Good old Borat.
I can just imagine you. This is my dog.
Oh goodness. But yeah. So. Lavender Mama Sil, take a break and stretch. Thank you, Sil. I will go ahead and once we go ahead and get in here and hopefully get that the game so I can actually do it, I'll relax a little bit. By the way, Bobcat, can I get a new invite, please?
Yep.
Please and thank you. Sadly, if I can't get in and actually do anything in the game, I don't know, maybe this will be it for Satisfactory for the night.
Well, that's unsatisfactory.
Yeah, it would definitely be very unsatisfactory. I think that I was making good progress on getting us towards nuclear power plants. I mean, we do have nuclear power plants. I just want to get all the other machinery in place so any nuclear waste that's created can be recycled in a way that does not cause a bigger problem later. Ada is always watching. Is she now?
God is always watching you.
Does that make God a voyeur?
No, God is just a pervert.
Wait. But if he created us in his own image, and he's always watching.
That's a bad road to go down. No, I would stop.
Yeah, I think that's probably wise that I stopped there.
What is
For the first time, I'm the one telling you to stop. Ew, that's right.
Currently building constructor.
Here's another thing. All people are the children of God, yet Jesus is God's only son. Therefore, everyone is actually a girl.
Therefore,
Not much in that comment.
Okay, I think we need to get off the religious comments. And
hold on. I want to point something out. Technically, according to some people's faiths, everybody is a descendant of Adam and Eve, which means everybody is cousins.
very distantly.
Really did not need to know that.
So you're welcome.
Yeah! Okay, the only thing I'm getting from this right now is I still can't build stuff. Wait, I can build it down here, I just can't build anything on that floor for some reason. What the literal hell? Look at this, look at this. No problem building down here. But when I go ahead and go upstairs...
Just the game telling you it wants you to go down.
Oh, shut up. Okay, smelter. Now it builds! What the literal...
Malt's being an idiot again.
That's not on me. That is not on me.
Malt's being an idiot again.
Shut up.
Melt's being something.
Oh,
Wait,
now,
I've joined
but
philosophy.
we told them we wouldn't talk about that right now.
Okay, alright, apparently Meltman tipped $1, and the text-to-speech mission was of gaming philosophy, and there is a video that was shared called The Car Video, But Clean, No Jump Scare. It is a 14-second video.
That is about the worst bait.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Subscribe to Melt's OnlyFans.
Let's go ahead and see what this video is. No, I want... Oh. Approve. Next. It's really quiet. Oh, nice little drive. Okay. 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 It was just a nice little drive. All right. Thank you. Whoever went ahead and shared a video of a car driving through some nice scenery. I appreciated that. All right. Okay.
We're gonna have some fun.
Are you making these to go ahead and work towards any specific thing, or are you working towards what I was needing to work towards?
Sheets.
Okay. Because those sheets were going to be combined with, I believe it was the aluminum sheets to go ahead and make the it's the heat sinks.
Power up. Fast.
So
Good.
let's see here. Hold on. So this is producing 10 sheets per minute times by 6. So that's 60 sheets per minute. So if we go ahead and do production assembler, and I put you here. Oh, come on! Don't do this again! Assembler. Game!
Melt's getting spicy, I think is the word.
It's getting pretty intense with his game there.
I just want to build bloody assembler.
I hope he doesn't play with himself like he's doing.
I need to find a space that's big enough to... See, it'll build here, and now that I've built down here, I'll unbuild. And
I wonder
now...
if it's the lights underneath that are glitching you out.
I don't know what's going on, but everything says that it is okay to build when I slap these down. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't build. It says it's okay to build.
Really not okay to build.
Okay, and how many does this consume in sheets? 22. So, and how many sheets is one of these making? 20. So we're basically going to be able to go ahead and have an assembler for each one of these constructors. Okay. If I go over here. Do you think it's the lights that are causing the problem?
It might. It might be.
Oh, is he building on the bottom floor?
Yeah, let me test something. See if you can build on top of this.
No problem. Now I'm gonna deconstruct it, and I'm gonna build it on the floor right. No, can't build it. You can no longer build it.
Let me try this. Build it now.
Yeah, no problem.
Lights.
So using the thinnest foundation causes the lights to interfere.
Oh.
Okay. And it doesn't
The
work
only way
on...
to fix this is to literally lift the entire floor up.
Or let you build everything on this floor. Because you don't seem to have a
Or
problem.
have an issue.
Yeah.
You're the only one who has the issue.
Yeah, I know. Do you want me to help with the factory or not?
Yeah.
Okay then. So you're either building everything that I need to get built, or you're lifting the floor up. Oh. Or I'm just going to go ahead and start randomly placing foundations where I need to build stuff.
That works.
That works? Okay.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Urgent.
Oh, no, I get what you're doing. Never mind. You're just going to combine them all into one track since we have conveyor belts that are fast enough to handle them all.
Yep.
Okay.
And
this is what's causing the problem, folks. These light rails underneath, because the foundation is that thin, was causing the problems. Now, if I go ahead and put this here, and put this here, followed by no.
All you need to do is bring it up like.
I am, but it's not clipping to where I want it to clip because the lights are interfering. So I'm heading to space things out, so it will go ahead and allow me to raise it.
I mean, as long as you give it enough love and attention, it should be raised just fine. For the record, that was meant to be a parenting joke.
And here I thought it was a baking tip.
Make sure I adjust that third floor later.
Wait. Why? So all of the... Okay.
Just tie into it.
Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright.
I can make more if you need more.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Probably should.
So these are all merges, right? And they all feed down here. So if I go ahead, working with what you built without having to change it, what do you... Splitter. And this moves 60 per second, and these are only going to consume 120. I mean, actually consume 22.5 unless they get overclocked. So that's a merger. I need a splitter. And then, so... There, anything that doesn't get used gets cycled back through the system now. It's not attaching to this, it's attaching to the top of that. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. But that does. As long as the lineup isn't too wrong. Yeah.
Now that's working.
Dagger, what was this lap? Oh my god. Apparently it is workout time, and I said I would take a break after everything got sorted out, and here I am, just keep on working and not taking a break. Alright. And sadly my leg is falling asleep, so I need to go and wake my leg up before I do the workout time. Alright. That's what I want to do this. It's not called that, it's called workout time. Calm down.
What did they say it was called?
Alright. Scooch chair.
Teabagging time.
Yeah, I actually did acknowledge them as tea bags the other day.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't want to admit it, but there's a clip of it.
There we go.
Have fun teabagging?
Stop calling it that. It's not
You
workout
admitted to
time
it.
either. My God, guys. You all got dirty minds.
Oh God, no! The cursed image of milk twerking.
All right.
No.
Since Lavender
Yeah.
Mama Sill told me to take a break, and I didn't, and I just did a workout time, I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Well, I think I'm probably gonna go to bed. So.
Alright, just say goodnight.
I am tired. Lavender Mama wants a cup. A cup of what? Hmm.
So way to explain this.
The sorcerer fish casts a spell, and you now have coffee.
I do and I don't have an idea for what I'm going to use for point name. I was thinking of hell points.
That would be a cool one.
Why is there a sorcerer fish? There's a sorcerer fish in my chat.
Because Lavender Mama wanted some coffee, so I had the sorcerer fish summon some coffee into existence for her.
I want a cup of coffee. Thank you. If you're swinging by my place still, I think I'll have to make a fresh pot. Let me know, because I think I just took the last of it.
Yeah, he took the last of the coffee. He takes coffee grounds, cuts them with his credit card and lines, and snorts it.
What? No!
Don't go there, Lucas. Yes.
Well, you've seen
you
that ramen
always go ahead and have to take things just a little bit too far, don't you, bud?
Well, you've seen that ramen commercial, right?
You know...
The guy rips open the bag of ramen, eats the raw noodles raw, drinks boiling water, and then snorts the flavoring powder.
I have not seen that commercial. I can admit that I have been guilty of eating ramen raw before, though, but he's doing it wrong.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, no. I've had raw ramen.
Raw noodles.
Okay, so what you do is you open the bag, you take out the flavoring packet, you open the flavoring packet, you dump it in the bag, you shake it, and then you eat it like a crisp.
No.
Yeah!
No.
It's very crunchy.
I'm saying no.
It's very crunchy.
It's like ramen packets with A1 sauce.
No. There's only two ways to make ramen, and that's not either of them.
I think Lucas is choosing to reject our reality and substitute it with his own.
Dry noodles is not reality.
You could boil beer and do your noodles with beer.
I've cooked steak with beer.
Okay.
Beer and pickle juice.
Beer and pickle juice. Well,
Yep,
actually, no. That doesn't actually surprise me too much because...
I let steak sit in beer and pickle juice on low heat for a while, and then I fried it on the grill, and it turned out really great.
That actually doesn't surprise me too much because, from what I understand, that helps break down the protein, so it's actually a cooking technique that I've heard of before.
You know it's not a cooking technique? Eating ramen noodles dry.
Well, I mean, I think that's just something we're gonna have to agree to disagree, sir. That's just. I'm sorry. Let's see here. I need to go and
why? Just
because it's a thing you can do.
Do that. What compels someone to do that? That's like sitting down and going, for dinner I have an entire box of saltines.
It's
why?
just no. You want to know why?
Have you ever had saltines for dinner only?
Yes.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yes.
I think that's his point, Flemmy.
I know. I'm just asking if he's ever had that experience to have that wonderful fucking meal.
I've had I've had a lot of very unpleasant meals.
Just be like that sometimes.
Alright, so I need to go.
Whether it be butchered kitchen abominations, just genuinely unpleasant food, or rations or something, I've had quite a few of an unpleasant meal.
This is just not going to work for me. I have to do it this way.
Oh my god. Adderworks, ramen noodles made with tea.
That's
like the logic of saying that's how it ends up in your stomach.
I am definitely confused by that. Let's see, conveyor merger.
Alright, I think I need to go with that now.
Yeah, it's that time where the internet starts getting weird, huh?
Yep.
Yeah,
and everything's weird around Mel.
Oh,
I
yeah.
draw the line at making ramen dry. Not pufferfish noises.
Okay.
Right.
So here is the plates and heat sinks that I think it was plates and heat sinks that I need to go ahead and let's see, production. I hope I did that right, because otherwise I'm gonna have to do it all over again. Let me go ahead and fill this real quick. No, it's rubber. God dang it, all that work for nothing. Stop that. Stop that.
That is to have sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their heads.
That means I need to go and get all of the... Well, hello there.
General Kenobi.
Okay. 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 How are we doing this? Because
I shall dream of no such thing, Adderworks.
what are we dreaming of? Oh no! Oh no!
Crunchy ramen.
Oh, but why not?
Okay, I'm the guy that not only do I like ramen to be made in the normal way, I like it overcooked. I like my noodles moist and
you're
soft.
one of those.
Not mushy. I don't like mushy noodles or anything. I just like my noodles thoroughly soft.
Let's see here. Walls.
Just take one out of the packet, dip it in the water, and then just take a bite out of it like a sandwich.
No.
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 I think you're offending him.
Are you telling me?
No, you're not offending me. You're offending cuisine itself.
Never worry about the small shit, Lucas.
Okay, and just double checking again that I'm not gonna go and overdo something that I don't need to do. It's rubber that I need, right? Yeah, rubber. Okay.
I'd
So
recommend pulling it up from the right side.
that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I am gonna pull it up along the outside of the facility because oh, that was close. Logistics.
Almost become a pancake.
A little bit.
Pan, quake.
I would rather not.
There's some language where the official, like, translation for pancake is pan quake.
Really?
Forgetting which one it is.
Why do I think it's Japanese?
It's not Japanese.
You talking?
Because Q, the letter Q doesn't exist in Japanese.
You know, there are some interesting languages out there. I mean, Hawaiian has such an interesting way to go ahead and work with so little. Oh, you
One
see,
of the longest words in any language ever is the Hawaiian name for a fish.
You see what I did with go ahead and causing it to repeat back, and that just makes sense, doesn't it?
Oh boy, yeah.
That way we don't have to run something through into a sink. But also,
Now to go down this entire line and program it all.
what are you programming it for?
Upper sheets. We need more. Only produces so much.
What the?
Okay. Okay, it's this one. Foundations. Why, Lucas?
What did he do?
He went ahead and used the bang blurb at a moment that just kind of threw me off. And then, of course, it's immediately followed by him giggling about it.
Well, good night. See you next time.
You calling it a night, bud?
Yep. It's almost 3 a.m. and I really should have gone to bed like 2 hours ago.
Alright then, bud. Good night.
Au revoir, Galvatmore.
Okay, and boop.
Flood the system with copper.
Hi, Casper. How's it going? Jesus. Alright, so we have rubber and heat sinks going into this.
Just adding water to that fuel system. Boy, does that make the batteries stack up quick.
You know, yeah, here's the problem though. I've got a overflow of batteries here that is stockpiled here, and it's going ahead and backing up, which I'm worried that that's going to back up. Yeah, that's backing up everything because there are too many batteries being produced now. So I now have to find a way to feed these batteries into your sink in order to go ahead and get that moving again, because you overdid it on the batteries.
The drones use one battery per flight.
Yes, but freaking Bobcat here went ahead and made the batteries. Oh, you're making one clear over there? That works. That's actually probably a whole lot smarter than... Why? No, why are you doing that, Bobcat? It's you can the container right below you.
Yeah, I realize that, but I figure keep the stockpile of batteries.
Okay, I suppose. All right. Let's see. Cooling unit hub port. Enter. Okay. So
There's the whole stockpile completely gone.
there we go. So this drone hub is going to be stockpiled with the heat sinks and the rubber. They just need the water and the other stuff. What's it called? Nitrogen, I believe. So, and Slimy, correct me if I'm wrong, nitrogen was the material that you were go ahead and farming out there at that one place, right?
Yes, there was like 8 nodes, like 10 individual nodes.
Okay. So what we need to do is
all you would need to do is disconnect one of the hoses from one of the junctions, and you'd have 3 nitrogen nodes to yourself to run wherever you please.
Well, all the nitrogen nodes, you have them all daisy chained together, correct?
No, I have. How I have it set up is I have 3 connected to each other, then to a machine. So if you just take, like, if you come down the road
Mm-hmm.
and you look directly at the ones to your right, there's 3 of them connected together. Just take the line away that connects them to another junction, and you have
Mm-hmm.
3 of them there that are just yours that you can
Okay.
just take.
All right. Question.
What?
Are you storing any of it?
I didn't know you could store nitrogen, so no.
All liquids can be stored there, storage vessels. So
Well, I
what?
don't know about the storage buffer. That's, I guess it's fair.
So what I think I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna take a bunch of the copper, since the copper is getting produced at a nice clip now, and I'm gonna go over there. I'll grab some plastic as well, and I think I might rework some of your piping. I hope you don't mind. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to daisy chain all the pipes together, have them go into a large storage vessel. Then out of that storage vessel, I'm going to go and have them feed into what you're producing and split half of it off and feed it into what I'll be producing. That way we have... Well, unless you're producing better than a Mark II pipe.
I'm only using Mark 1 pipes.
Yeah, you're only using Mark 1 pipes, so you're...
Because we didn't have any plastic.
Yeah. So I'm going to go there and I'm going to just try to upgrade the entire system. I hope you don't mind. Because we're now flush in plastic.
Okay, well then yeah, in that case, I would have done it to Mark II pipe already.
Yeah. You're not still playing with us, are you? Did you call it a night?
I called it a night.
Yeah, because your head was hurting? Okay.
Yeah.
Did you leave a vehicle behind that I could use?
Did I have what?
Did you leave a vehicle behind that I could borrow?
It's in my garage.
Alright. Do you mind if I use it?
No, I don't care. Use it. We have shit ton of crystal oscillators now, so if I ever had to, I could just make a new one. The only thing we don't have is packaged fuel anymore, because Bobcat stopped production on that.
We still have quite the stockpile of it.
I know. I'm just saying that that's the one resource that I use the most of.
I can easily reconnect it to where we have more. Very easily.
Biggie. Don't worry about it.
I mean, right now I'm producing quite a bit of power, which I'm now running back out to the power plant to see why things are bouncing around unstably.
Okay. Did you ever go ahead and take a look at the aluminum area to go and get casings producing a little faster?
They were stockpiling.
Okay, good. So much better using the Explorer than go ahead and flying back and forth.
Yeah. Why is the quick wire starting to run out? Glad I came over here. It's like almost empty.
Well, we are using it for more things.
So 15 requires, well, I might have to upgrade the quick wire. This is using more than 120.
Oh, someone raised this. That's nice. That does make things a lot more convenient. Alright, here we go.
Do this without falling into the
Alright.
void.
Good night, Sil. See you tomorrow. Damn, something yelling over
Ooh,
here.
that was close.
Okay, you literally said that as the airstrike landed like right next to me, and I lived, and you were like, "Whoa, it was close." It scared the shit out of me.
Okay.
I for some reason thought you had somehow
Okay.
changed games in like a split second.
Alright.
No. No, I almost fell into the void.
Fell into the fun hole.
Alright.
Say that.
Okay. So this produces 120 a minute. Oh, well then. That definitely explains a lot. Well, I'm glad I came here with plastic. Oh boy.
Alright, that works.
Oh, was that you? Yes, I enjoyed the bits. I enjoyed the bits a lot. Thank you so much.
Oh,
I had a suspicion, but thank you so much, Priscilla. The way you layered pipes underneath the foundation is triggering.
What are you talking about?
Wait.
What are you talking about now?
You ran pipes underneath the facility and you used both intakes. Okay.
Yeah, so I ran pipes underneath the foundation, 2 wall-mounted pipe mounts, and then, yeah, I don't see an issue with that, really. Kind of made sense to me to clean it up so it wasn't such a mess.
Okay. Just gonna go ahead. Alright. So our 2 pipes can hold 600. Each one of these is producing 120. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would go ahead and hit the max just there. At which point, logistics. If we were to, oh, and you just, okay, okay. Organization. There we go. Oh, someone left some Oh, I know why that alien part's still sitting there now. Logistics. Pipe cross. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I go ahead and put pipe cross here. Okay. 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 So that would put the maximum head pressure on there with a tank filled with that as a huge buffer. Now if I hit Z, the water is this way. So production. I need to test if I can go ahead and even build a water pump in this location. Not that, that. All right. So this does look like it will have enough water.
Why do I think that I drove all the way out here to this fuel system and it's not my fuel system that's giving me a problem?
Hmm. Oh! Oh. Parasaurs. I feel like that might have been a bit cheap, but it worked, so I'm not going to complain. No. Okay, good. I was worried that it wasn't yellow but green I was seeing, which means it would have been radioactive material. I don't want to deal with that. Foundations. There we go. Okay. Might as well just round these corners off here. Alright. Okay. And then walls. there are pyrosaurs in this area that spawn, and I don't know about you, but I don't want to have to fight them every time I come down. So we're gonna go ahead and put some walls around this area. Make this a little easier. Hey, Bobcat?
What?
You happen to have a chainsaw or something?
I hope there's one.
Well, it's just that I don't think I cut down trees. Because the wildlife doesn't listen to me. It listens to you, though, because you're a host. You know what? Don't worry about it. I'll just build around them. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Foundations. Let's go ahead and go. And then walls. Excuse you? My God, man, so loud. So you are producing 120 effectively. So production. Okay. Production, blender, foundations, productions, blender, here we go. Everything okay? Guys?
What?
Still here.
Okay. I thought I heard someone clearing their throat or something, and I asked if everything was okay, but all I got in response was silence, so I was a bit worried.
And my Wi-Fi crashed.
I'm sorry, what?
Said my Wi-Fi crashed.
Ooh. I'm sorry, bud.
Yeah.
Right, and pipe there, and then pipe there to there. There we go. Okay. Transportation. Drone. Dang it! No!
What'd you do?
I'm short a single radio control unit from being able to make a drone port down here. Got everything else. But the drone port is like the last thing I need to get this blunder off the ground to make cooling units. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, so nitrogen gas, water, the rubber and heat sinks I plan to go and fly in. And fly back out. Okay. Okay. I'm out of concrete. Alright. So, let's be real. What do I need to go ahead and do here? So, I'm gonna have to go ahead and have... I need to go ahead and have one smart splitter. So, let's go ahead and tag that. Then I have to have two splitters. And I'm gonna need one awesome sink. Alright. Sort. Okay. Okay. The fluid's flowing in just fine. So, okay. All right. So, I need to get a mess of materials. Oh, I can go ahead and finish this out. And there's the vehicle. Alright. Wait, hold on. Dang it. You tempted me. Slimy, I looked in the back of your vehicle, was like, wait, does Slimy happen to have a radio control unit back here? I'm like, oh, he does have stuff in here. Fuel, rad suit, 98 sinks.
Not a lot.
Yep. Oh, shoot. Alright. No.
I don't carry shit around in my vehicle that often. It's all in my inventory.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Alright, here we go. Alright. Stop. Stop. Oh man, driving over this bottomless pit in the vehicle and everything, and seeing the wheels kind of bug out occasionally as they disappear and reappear because it's just traveling so fast without me touching the gas is kind of unnerving. Because you know, all it takes is the traction to bug out once, and you're gonna go ahead and go flying into a pit. Real talk, I kind of want to just seal the bottomless pit so people can't fall down into it. Let's check on the lizard doggos real quick. Hey, puppos! How you doing? You got some leaves for me? Ooh, you got a power slug for me. Thank you. And what do you have? You have some fruit? Yeah. I'll leave the fruit here with you guys. You guys need it more than I do. But thank you for the yellow power slug. Yes, you all cute. Larry, Mo, and Curly. Alright. So. You know, get a whole mess of concrete, an AI limiter, a radio control unit, and I probably should get some more cables and more plates. How am I doing them? No, I've got plenty of plates. Well, I probably should just get some. I mean, plates. Cables.
Well, the plastic is stacked up all the way out here.
Sweet. Control units. Oh, that's oscillators. There we go. And now I need to grab an AI limiter. Those are over this way.
All by A.
Mm-hmm. I just swear I knew where the AI limiters are. Apparently not. No. Oh, that's what's going on. Oh, the copper sheets aren't coming in fast enough.
Well, I just have to change the output belt, probably to a Mark II or something, for the stuff that's going downstairs.
Now I'm looking at it. It looks like it's a Mark IV. There's a Mark III. There. Okay. Let me go ahead and just...
Right at the junction upstairs, it is a Mark I to limit how much goes downstairs.
Oh, well then. I would highly recommend that get upgraded.
Well, I was limiting, so it wouldn't... That's how I was limiting it, so how much actually went downstairs to how much was being used upstairs.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's what you want to do...
Just upgrade to like a Mark II or something. They'd bring 120 downstairs.
Where were you, where's this upgrade at that needed to be upgraded to it? Because I upgraded a lot just using materials I had to at least get it coming down and dividing faster. But where are you,
At the very first splitter, there at the end of the line, upstairs.
Yeah, I'm going. I just wanted to get everything
Merger,
up.
not splitter.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Let's at least switch it to that. Or, there you go. Because we have a bunch of machines here that are just sitting doing nothing. So we have the production to be able to handle that. It's not a big deal.
Well, that's production, that's all that matters.
No. Okay. Now, what was I getting? I think I got everything I needed. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, wait, I better go ahead and... Now I can come back and build the... Well... Nah. Okay. Oh! Guys, if you're using a hover jetpack and you jetpack and land directly on top of the Explorer, it pops you right into it. I did not realize that because I pressed E to go ahead and get into it and pop me out of it. Interesting. I wonder if that was the game glitching out or it just passively has you enter a vehicle that you land on like that. It's kind of cool. Oh. Oh, no. Settle down. I hope I have enough sheets to pull this off. If I don't, I'll have to go back for more. That's all there is to it. So we're making fused modular frames, and now I'm setting us up to make cooling units. So next thing I think that's a need is turbo motors, I believe. You know, we need to go ahead and get some sort of layout for making. All right. No, not there. So this is too close to the, it's like the lights thing all over again. I gotta go a little more taller if I want to pull this off. Excuse me. No, wait, no. Transport. Ground port. Yeah, I was right. Okay. 8 there. Smart splitter there. Out there. Now take that out.
Oh, there was a light that was completely destroyed.
Okay.
That's why that's doing that.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Well, this is very complicated, but what we have here is out of here. We have to center will be heatsink. Left will be rubber. And right will be none. And they will all quickly file into here. Overflow will slowly drain here and out through the sink. So that way the overflow is always being taken care of. Everything is powered and ready to go. And yeah. Cooling unit on construction site port. There we go. All right, so now all we have to do is have a drone put on the cooling unit. Let's see here. Hub port, and we will go ahead and have cooling units being produced and brought back and forth. No problem. There you go. Oxygen is not limited. Oh, really? Is Melt asleep in the chair? No, I'm not. I'm working. Feels bad, man? Really? Ouch. Ouch. That works. Will Pink Unicorn start the next Zed Plague? And I love how it goes ahead and, yeah, that's a hilarious response. All right. Maybe. Ooh. All right. Oh, man. Wait. Just remembered something. Ah. On my way here, I did find a power slug. Boop. There we go. Boop. There we go. And let's see here. I just so happen to have that in my inventory, but I don't think I have any rubber, do I? Nope, sadly no rubber in my inventory to test this out. But there we go. Let's see here. Wait, hold on. Transportation. Oh. That's right. I have almost everything I need to build the drone. Wait, hold on. Correction. I do have everything I need to build the drone. Transport, drone, there we go. Wait, no, I can't build the drone on this end because I don't have batteries, unless I do have batteries in my inventory. No, I do not. So I need to build the drone on the other end. Ah, shoot. Because it needs batteries in order to take off, and then of course as long as one port has batteries, it will go ahead and get new batteries. But the thing is though, I'm not keeping batteries at every drone port. I'm keeping them all at the hub because that makes sense. Come on, up. There we go. So I need to just go ahead and drive back. Create the drone on the hub, the appropriate hub port end, and make sure the destination's set, and then we'll be good. Everything okay? I heard that gasp.
Yeah, I just killed myself.
Oof. How far out are you?
I was right next to the hub.
Oh, okay.
Literally right next to it.
Alright. Now for just a nice, relaxing drive back to base. I dropped the drone. What are you working on, Bobcat?
A little bit of everything.
Adequate pioneering. A little bit of frame lag happening there. Man, the UI is getting a little crowded up at the top, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
transfer his vehicle to his little garage. And all right. This port. Okay, and then, all right. I thought the drones weren't supposed to be able to carry too much, but like 7 stacks of something is can be a lot of resources. All right. Did I ever? Oh, I forgot to set an output to this. Okay. Boop, boop. Let's see, how are we doing over here? Oh, that's strange. Huh. The site that's supposed to be making the huge fused modular frames isn't producing any, or rather there's not any coming back. It should have been producing some. Where is the drone for it? Here's a drone. That's the one I just set up. That drone came and gone. I wonder if I need to go ahead and check on the fused modular plates. Though honestly, it's probably smarter if I go ahead and call it here. I do not like having a drone AWOL, but alright. Let's see here. You gonna go ahead and keep going for a while longer, Bobcat?
Probably a little bit longer.
Okay. Alright, folks. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night myself. I'm gonna get some rest. And then, you know, feel free to hopefully hang out with Bobcat. He's probably got some more plans up his sleeve. Although I am kind of worried that he's going to spend the rest of the time just working on the power supply again.
Not even at the power supply system.
I'm more teasing you than anything. But thank you so much, folks, for everything. Thanks for watching. Thanks for those that have donated. I really appreciate it. As always, stay frosty, and I hope to see you again next time.